Come and join guest designer Louise Jacobson on our Jewel Enamel workshop. Louise will guide you through how to get started in this creative medium. Learn how to mix colours, add glitters and Angelina fibres, how to shape your enamel, add patterns and textures, and much more. The full course includes a selection of Jewel Enamel colours, a selection of gemstones, silver-plated copper wire, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, use of all relevant tools including the Jewel Enamel kit, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and museum, and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have two delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Good afternoon everybody, and thank you for joining me on Designer Inspirations today. I have got, as always, some true treats. You've seen some pearls on the morning show. We're going to be talking to you pearl mad today because I have a pearl showcase. Something for every pocket. Take a little look at these for me. You've got some gorgeous, huge whites. You've got some pops of colour in there. You've got keshi, all cultured pearls. And that all can be yours today. Every single strand is going to be under £25. And some are going to be under £8. How exciting! Not only have I got that for you today, I've got a competition coming up. We are going to call it Mother's Moments. And what we want you to do is we want you to message us in with any of those mother's moments, perhaps when you were a child or perhaps as a mum now, that you've done that's either been embarrassing or you will never forget, something that made you feel really awkward, maybe showed you up in front of your friends. Did your mum have one of those sayings that would always put you down in front of your friends? You know when you're being naughty with your friend, like you're being naughty and you're trying to be, as a kid, a bit boisterous and a bit right, and they always used to, yeah, oh Rebecca, stop showing off. Oh, showing off. Oh, that is the worst, isn't it? Nightmare, nightmare. Whatever it might be. Mother's Moments we're calling it, and what we want you to do is we want you to text us in. Text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio and you have the chance to win this bead scoop. And honestly, we filled it so much, we had a bit of difficulty closing it, I have to admit. There's some small pieces in there, but have you seen the size of some of these amethysts as well? And there's huge ones inside there, and there's even some beautiful copper in there too. You've got some real treats in here. Beautiful graduated bag. You have the chance to win. So start texting in. We're going to pick our favourite, but we'll show a few of them throughout the show. As well as all of that, I am joined by the ever so wonderful new haircut. As I said to her before, all right, Bob. It isn't Bob. It is the wonderful Hannah Osbourne. Hi, Hannah.
Hello.
Love the hair.
You do.
Isn't it good? Can you do a little twirl?
I can.
Oh, nice graduation. Oh, you've done that before. What made you go for the chop?
I don't know really. I think it was just when I went to see my hairdresser just for a trim, I saw somebody else who'd got a similar hairstyle, and I'd sort of thought of it before and was just in a funny mood and thought, go for it. So I just
love that.
Text my husband to check I wasn't going to get divorced if I cut my hair off.
Good, good.
Very important. Text my mum and my sister going, what do you think? And they all said, yeah, go for it. So I got it chopped.
I love it. I think it's fab. It really suits you.
Thank you.
Face frame. Hannah, can you think of any mother moments?
Mother moment. I can think of something I did to my mother when I was little. Can't remember where we were, obviously, because I was still in a pushchair, but I obviously took a fancy to a particular teddy bear in a shop. So I'm sat in my pushchair being pushed along, and I obviously just went, I'm having that, and I would not let him go. It was called Teddy Edward, and bless her, she ended up having to buy him because I was causing such a racket. So my poor me, I'm sorry.
Did you throw a strop?
I think I did. Proper diva strop.
I can imagine that. I can imagine it. How fab. I love it. So do text in your mother's moments, and you have the chance to win yourself a bead scoop. So where should we start today? Challenge. Let's start with a challenge. So if you're new to us, you don't know what a challenge is, do not worry, we will tell you. Very simply, we'll pick something and we give it to the wonderful Hannah, and then she has a little bit of time to play with it, and then at the end we'll go and see her creation. So this is the first part. It has two parts. We'll give the first part now. Is this the enamel? 3 pots of jewel enamel that we're working with today. One of them you are going to love. We haven't had it in a while, and now we're getting it in a bundle for you, and we're going to do a cracking deal. You've got your ever so popular diamond clear. You've also got in here your light silver and your light pewter. Now, if you haven't worked with jewel enamel before, we are going to be showing you a little bit of jewel enamel making in our designer inspiration sections today. So get your hands on it now. We'll offer you some more colourways later. But this, I would say, very much your essentials, aren't they? The silver and the pewter in particular. The pewter itself as well. Don't let this fool you. When you actually use the pewter, it looks very, very dark, it looks very black, but it is super metallic when you use it. It's really gorgeous. You'll be able to see what this looks like later. And you have got your diamond clear as well. This is wonderful. Not only can you use it to, for example, encapsulate gemstones, creating almost an amber-like effect piece, but also this will make your other colours go so much further. It's a fab one. It's one of your favourites out there. Now, your code on this is UVGC65. Let's do your cracking deal for this. This is your prize for 3 today. It's just £9.95, and that is it. And this stuff, you'll know if you do jewel enamel, it goes far, but you always need a top up, don't you? £9.95 is your price on this today, and we will be heading over to the ever so lovely Hannah Osbourne in at around 4:45 to have a look what she's managed to create with these. What do you think of these colours, Hannah?
They're lovely. I mean, I was a little bit nervous about the dark one, thinking it might be quite an opaque colour, but you never know with jewel enamels, do you? Because they change quite significantly, and with the clear as well. It's going to be quite interesting to have a play. Yes,
you can have a little bit of a go with them. Honestly, that pewter is gorgeous.
Yeah,
it's not what you expect at all. 3 of these pots, 30 grams each, and they are £9.95 for you today. I will bring you the second part of the challenge in a little bit. Have you been given these, Hannah?
Not yet, no.
No, here you are.
I can grab them.
There you go. Thank you. No problem. Now, I have got for you our one-hit wonders. That means that they've only been to air once, and that they went so well that we might not have as large a quantity left as we would want. So I'm going to get through as many as I possibly can of these little beauties today. But what I need you to do is I need you to get yourself on the phone as soon as you like it, or get yourself online as soon as you like a piece and check it out, because this could be not only once played, but also it could be one of the last times you get to get your hands on these low stock offers. So where are we heading to, my love? Ooh, pretty, pretty. This strand's gorgeous, actually, isn't it? Have a look. Charming, delicate, a bit girly. beautiful faceted drops of your rose quartz. And these are 14 by 10 mil. I've got to admit, I quite like it when we get drop strands that aren't graduated, because we don't have them in that often. A lot of the times with drops there'll be graduation, won't there? But I quite like the fact that these are all the same size, they're all the same length in drop, they're all drilled in exactly the same manner. There's a beautiful symmetry to them. The gorgeous drops, I can imagine these as a little clustered flower, because all the petals would be exactly the same size. Imagine them as a huge pair of drop earrings. Really gorgeous. I think it's really nice that we're able to offer you such a variety in gems, and the fact that we're able to offer you such a variety in strands like this, because it's really unusual to see a whole strand of drops exactly the same size, isn't it? 14 by 10 mil, no graduation at all, bringing you a charming pop of colour with symmetry too. Now, if you are interested in getting your hands on these, you need to get yourself on the phone now, because low quantity on a lot of these offers. It's called One Hit Wonders for a reason. It's only been shown once and they were so wonderful, we've only got a few of them left. So get your hands on 130 carats worth of genuine rose quartz. Your price is a stunner. If you want to pay under £9, get yourself on the phone lines now, because it's under that by a mile. £6.95 is the deal on this offer today, but already loads of you on the phone, loads. So get your hands on this now. Do make sure you check out your baskets. If you're new to us today, get yourself basket ready. Get yourself online at jewellerymaker.com or call the call centre at the bottom, award-winning 0800 644 655, and they'll be able to set up an account, and with your first order you will get a free DVD and a free booklet, totally free on your first one. So do get in touch with us now, because it's only £2.95 for the whole day until midnight tonight. Add to your order as much as you want. Now, I've got a text in, have we? Let's have a little look. Send in your text, such Spout Mother's Moments, if you've got any questions, jewellery or the bob. One time, oh, this is from Willow. Gorgeous name. One time out shopping in a well-known supermarket, Mum burst into Whitney's Houston, I Will Always Love You, at the massive key change. And to this day, I have never forgiven her for the embarrassment she caused me. Love the show, guys. Willow. Cringe, Willow. Oh, cringe. Could you imagine? That bit, wasn't it? I can just see her in the bread aisle now, singing to a white loaf. Oh, brilliant. Willow, that's fab. Thank you for messaging that in. Do not forget as well, if you do want your chance to win the bead scoop, message us in and let us know your customer code afterwards as well. Send that into another one. £6.95 is your price on this beautiful strand today. Get your hands on it whilst you can, because I'm low in stock officially. 130 carats worth. You are still on the phone lines for it. Do stay where you are. I'm gonna move on in a moment. Let's have a little look at a few people. Susan, Carol, Paula, Mary, Leah, loads of you getting these. Enjoy. Check out your baskets, you three online. I can see you. Check out your baskets. This massive strand today, just £6.95. I've got for you now, look at this. Beautiful strand of sunstone. Sunstone's one of those interesting gemstones. If you're anything like me, I'm really into fluidity within a gemstone. Something that every time you look at it, something else just catches your eye. It's quite a zen way of looking at things, I suppose. But that's the reason I totally adore sunstone. When I'm working with sunstone, I will always have it on a design that can be reversible. If you maybe make a ring from it so that you could spin it, every single time you look at it, you're going to see something different. It's a beautiful strand, and it can be yours today for a cracking price. I love the drills on these as well. It's 60 carats that you're getting. These are your graduated faceted pairs, completely genuine gemstone. They're from India. Now this is a graduated strand from 7x6 all the way to 16x11. And coincidentally, if you are new to Jewellery Maker today, and perhaps you haven't branched out into making anything yet, but you know, maybe you're looking at starting a business, or you're just looking at creating a new hobby, and you are new, you want to try something out that's really simple, get your hands on these, because with this drill hole and this drop, it's so easy to create some looks. All you have to do is pop a head pin through, pop it onto a shepherd's hooks, you've got your drop earrings there. You don't have to worry with the top drill, sometimes you'll have to bend them or twist them. But these, as you can see with the drill, they just drop, simply. The price of sunstone can be quite dramatic in change and in amount. Average price, I would say, for sunstone we're looking at is around $14.95 average, maybe even more like 16, but I've got to admit I have seen some that's around the £20 mark. This is one of the lowest price sunstones I've ever seen. £9.95 to get your hand on genuine sunstone. It's got this gorgeous, almost evanescence appeal to it, this internal glitter. It's completely natural, and if you haven't had sunstone before, strongly suggest you get your hands on this, because the lighting and the cameras in here don't really pick up on that beautiful internal quality that these have. They truly are a wonderful addition to any collection. And also it's got that gorgeous colour palette, hasn't it, that just runs throughout the whole of the year, this very neutral and natural colour. Plenty of new people on the phone today. Thank you for joining us. If you are a newbie, stay where you are on the phone lines. We will be with you answered in order. Free phone number 0800 644 655 if you're calling off your landline today. Have a look as well how it goes with every skin tone. It's one of those gemstones. Isn't that pretty? It's part of the feldspar family, and I think the feldspar family is one of those that has, it's such a variety of gems within it, but I've got to admit sunstone in that family is my favourite one, because it just goes with everything. It's gorgeous. Plenty of you on the phone lines again for this. I will move on, but stay where you are on the phone lines. Just because the graphics go off the screen doesn't mean we've sold out, just means we're going to move on because there's plenty of you there. I adore the cut of this gemstone. Have a look, they're your faceted barrels. Isn't that beautiful? How it catches the light and just draws you in. Isn't it wonderful? There's a real mixture of tones in here. Some that are almost salmon pink, some that are really orangey, some really zesty yellow, and then some with this gorgeous, almost milky luster to them, burnt umber tone there as well. I love as well how these work together, because they are the barrels, so they taper off essentially near the ends of each of the gemstones. Gives this gorgeous undulating appearance, but you don't have to do the work. You see what I mean? Massive drill holes on these as well, absolutely huge. I've got any wire around. What's this one? Oh, 0.4 anyone? This is coming up in a bit. I would suggest, don't quote me on it, that you could get a 125 through there, maybe more. 1 mil, yeah. These are huge drill holes. 110 carats now. It's a one-hit wonder. It's been on once. I'm low in stock already. Let's get your price in. It's a stunner. £7.95. I think it's wonderful that I'm able to bring to you genuine gemstones at a genuinely cracking price. £7.95 to get your hands on this Carnelian today. You've got some of the really masculine gemstones in here and some of the very feminine as well, don't you? Because of course Carnelian's known for almost having the two sexes within it. £7.95. Get your hands on it whilst you can, because it's going to be your last chance to buy. 110 carat, £7.95 for you. And I'm wondering, what about adding to those something a little bit different. So carnelian, in Feng Shui, carnelian's of course about the energy and the strength in that. Imagine pairing it with something really bold and statement, such as this. 8mm, it's your favourite size of the plain rounds that we do. 360 carats worth of these plain rounds, and it's a 28cm strand on these. I love pyrite because it's got that gorgeous metallic luster to it, but also I think when you wear it, the noises, when you have it on a dangle, the noises it can make, it's just really attractive, really alluring. What do you think of pyrite?
I think pyrite's lovely. I mean, it's a metallic, so it's a neutral, but I mean, it's one of those ones that kind of changes colour depending on what you put it next to. So if it's next to like a pale pink, then it almost gets like a pink sheen, but if you put it next to like a lapis, then you get the blue tones in there. It's quite like a chameleon almost.
Yes, it is, isn't it? It's a really, it takes on colour, and it can cool down and warm up depending with what you pop it with.
Yeah,
it's stunning. And mixed metals are so in right now, and this has got that submetallic luster that if you want to go for that mixed metallic, it's that steampunk look, these are going to be really good for you to work with. Now, I'm going to have a little word with you about this, just a little word, okay? Low in stock offer. Trust me. This is your start price. This is the price that it should be and has been. £19.11. That's what it was taken to. It's been, you know, that price. That's just what it is. That's what it is on the website. That's the price on it. Okay. Let's have a little discussion. If you like it, but you'd like a £5 off it, then get yourself on the phone lines right now. Right now. Because it's going to be better than that. But if you didn't get on the phone then, get on the phone right now. Because it's going to be your last chance. £9.95. It's about a tenner off this strand of pyrite. £9.95. Last chance to purchase. One hit wonder at £19. It's yours today for £9.95 on this beautiful strand for you today. This is 360 carats worth you've got here. QLRU35 is your code on this, around a tenner off today. Get your hands in it whilst you can. And in fact, you could pop it with your shell, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Because this is your shell as well, it's got the strength there that would balance these out. Let's bring you these next, shall we? Oh, now, these are your trillionth cut white shell. Now, shell, what we do is it's really strong, it's really strength. It is your gorgeous trillion shapes, and they have got that white look to them. And it's got, what would you think of doing with these beautiful trillion cut white shells?
I'd kind of treat them a bit like a teardrop and use them at the bottom of a tassel perhaps. And then as long as you've got a head pin or something that it can sit on without slipping down, then that will put the weight at the bottom of your piece, and then I think that just gives it a nice balanced look.
Gorgeous. I like that idea. Simple but elegant,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely. So your price on these today, get yourself on the phone, 12 by 12mm. It's just £6.95 for you today, and because it's show, you don't have to be worried. It's nice, it's strong, it's durable, but also I'm wondering if you can pick it up. They're all completely different. Can you see? They kind of look a little bit base white from afar away, but can you see the age lines there? As you go across, you've almost got that howlite appearance, haven't you, as well? Grey tones running through. They're all totally different. They're all completely, you know, Mother Nature's work. £6.95 is your price on this today. And I've got another little stunner for you. Yesterday it was Ben's navigational tool of preference. Got a strand of drop iolite for you here. 140 carats worth. Ben said that he, well, how do you feel about this strand, Ben?
I think it's wonderful.
Are you a fan?
I liked it.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. Boom.
It's a bit late.
Bit delayed. I liked it. It wasn't funny the first time, but it's funny the third. 140 carats worth of this. It is the navigational tool of choice for the Vikings, but also actually a gemologist who was also an aviator. He used it to travel his planes as well. He used to cover up the actual compass on the plane, and he used to use this because of the pleochrysm. Essentially, because when we talk about pleochrysm, if you are new to us, this gemstone, it's totally natural to it. When you look at it in different areas, in two different shields, in different lights, the colour itself changes to the eye. It'll go from this very dark denim blue colour, and then literally the light can just catch it, and you'll get this golden, beautiful, almost lilac-y colour as well. Now, you've got here 28 centimetre strands. They're all the way up to 19 by 9 mil, which is beautiful drop, isn't it? Let's have a little look at your price today. £19.95 is the deal we're doing on this beautiful gemstone strand for you today. KWRU86 to get your hands on Indian iolite today. Really seductive sparkle on this, isn't there? You've got to get yourself on the phones whilst you can for this though. Again, low in stock today. I've got another natural phenomena for you. It is something that when Steve Bennett, the owner, the CEO of the company, when he first saw this gemstone, he actually asked the miner, how did you do that? What coating have you put on it? He said it's completely natural, and he says his mouth just dropped. He couldn't believe that this is a natural occurrence, but it is. It's colour change, and it's garnet. Have a little look. This is 90 carats worth of your colour change garnet in the plain small nuggets. So what we mean when we say colour change, if you are new to us, is in different light sources, this gemstone naturally changes colour. At the moment you can see it's almost a deep sea green, if that makes sense, but in different light shades it goes to this much more citrine, kind of yellow, zesty burst colour. It's really pretty. This is a double strand. Let me show you. Tangled it together. So it is a double strander as well, 85 centimetres worth in total. Essentially almost a metre we've got on this, haven't we? 85. Get your hands on it whilst you can, because if you've never owned a colour change, honestly it is quite dramatic. Go out for a picnic in the day, you'll see one colour. Go out for a candlelit dinner at night and it will be a completely different, beautiful gemstone. This is your price today. £9.95 for you, and genuinely, how often do we have colour change garnet on? Not often at all, do we? But you've got your chance to get it today if you're quick. £9.95 is your price today. And speaking of being quick, actually, we have got a minute to win it coming up for you later on in the show. It will be just after our wonderful pearl showcase. £9.95 is your last chance to purchase this today. And if you are worried maybe about working with these nuggets, I always think with a double strand like this, just wearing it as is, really. You don't even have to do anything. But we have got Chips and Nuggets DVD as well. What would you think of doing with this strand?
I quite like the idea of using them for you know, like chandelier drop earrings, because they're quite delicate. You can put just a few of them on there with like maybe a piece of chain between them, and really get the light between them. I think that make it really
shimmer.
Yeah.
Shimmer. I love. £9.95 is the price on this colour change. How do you feel about totally natural gemstones? It's a plus point, isn't it? Let's be honest. It's, to a lot of people, it's a focal point sometimes. Now, We had our untreated under £20 section on yesterday, didn't we? And I showed you then all the different treatments that people can have. So you can have, for example, heat, which is a common one. You can have filling, you can have resin, you can have irradiation, you can have, there's so many, huge list of them, massive amounts of treatments you can have. Emerald, one of the most common is filling. So we'll fill it with glass a lot of the time, and that's for a few reasons. One, if you almost get a shell almost of your emerald, it can be weak sometimes if it has little hairline fractures within it, and sometimes to give it strength and also to give it weight to it as well, we do fill it with glass. It's something that some people think isn't that desirable, it's not something we like that much, but it's something that is acceptable in the gem trade. This is totally natural African emerald. 50 carats worth you've got here. I absolutely adore this strand because can you see in there you've got this internal display. Sometimes in emerald actually it's referred to as fingerprints. So you've got this internal display just going on in there. And each emerald it has a real difference in effect, doesn't it? Sometimes you get these ones that are really fibrous internally, but sometimes with ones like this, you've got areas of clarity. The only difference realistically between them is, well, the growing environment really, the heat, the pressure, and some of the sort of chemicals that are around at the time of its formation. The fact you've got clarity in emerald is so special. African emerald as well, once referred to as the most stunning emerald the world has ever offered when it was first, described and discovered. 50 carats worth of totally natural African emerald. Your price today, £26.95. That is all you're paying for this day. Have you ever seen emerald this clear? I haven't. I haven't. Not in a strand. Serious amount of clarity here. It's yours today. Last chance to purchase. £26.95. Genuinely need to get it whilst you can. After the break, designer inspiration with Bob.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Tune in to The Late Show every day on Jewellery Maker, kicking off the action with low stock high end at 5 PM. Next up at 6 we have Pick of the Week. At 7 PM it's clearance, and to end the show, don't miss Viewer's Choice at 8 PM. The Late Show every day at 5 PM on Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, welcome to Designer Inspiration. I am joined by the lovely Hannah Osbourne today.
Hello.
Hannah, what have we got coming up?
I'm having a go with the Jewel Enamel today, so a little bit different, a bit unusual for me, but yeah, it's really good fun. Really enjoy it.
Oh,
highly
good.
recommended.
I can't wait. There's something really exciting we're going to be showing you to create with this today. I want to show you what I've got coming up as well. All together, one bundle, one price, and it's a stunner. It is a cracking deal we're going to do on this for you. There's tourmaline in there. There is this beautiful opal as well in here. You've got chrysoprase, so many goodies. That's coming up for you. 7 Wonders Nugget Strandle. Wait, where was I going? Bundle, and now I was going to say strand bundles, strandle. It makes so much sense. All double strands, they're coming up for you later on as well. Don't forget, Pearl Showcase, and also don't forget our competition, Mother's Moments we're calling it. So anything that you've had whereby perhaps when you were a child or as a mum yourself now, perhaps you've got something that you do to embarrass your kids. Maybe you purposely embarrass them. Maybe when you were a child you did something that your mum was just the cringiest person in the world due to something. Let us know, get in touch, because you have the chance to win this. Bead scoop. Autumn. Yeah, we had that text in from Willow regarding her mum and her belting out a bit of Whitney Houston. I imagine in the bread aisle, don't know why. Autumn has just texted in and said, "Thank you to my daughter Willow for sharing that story." Amazing. She said it wasn't in the bread aisle, it was at the deli counter, which makes it even better. Just there, belting out a tune over a chorizo. I love that. Thank you for messaging in, Autumn, that's really funny. I've got another one here as well, let's have a look. We'll pick one of our favourites as well, and we'll let you know. This says, my mum got up late for work one day, threw on the trousers she had worn the day before, ran out of the house, and for her lift in the rain, she felt something wet hitting her leg and saw it was tights and pulled them out of the bottom of her trousers and carried on. And then it carries on. Next day, in the local shop, someone said that someone had had a good night because they found a pair of knickers. No, she'd pulled out both and just left the knickers on the floor. Oh my God, so she's got socky tights hanging out the back. She yanks them out to try and hide them. Knickers are there, falls out on the shop. You've never been in that shop again, have you? Have you? I noticed there was no name on that either. Trying to hide your identity. Oh my goodness, cringe. Oh, bless you, that is a mother's moment. Maybe you're going to be the winner of this bead scoop. We'll let everyone know a little bit later on. But it is designer inspiration, so for the next ages, we are going to be spending with the lovely Hannah Osbourne. I have got for you now. Ben, what have you just said?
I went through a phase when I was like...
Ben went through a phase, yeah, when you were 5.
Telling firemen whenever we saw them, which it seemed to happen quite often, which is strange.
You saw a lot of firemen?
Yeah,
okay.
I used to tell them that my mom didn't wear underwear. I don't know why.
He used to tell firemen that his mum didn't wear underwear?
Yeah.
Why?
That's a conversation starter.
Conversation starter. Wait, what? Did she?
I think so.
I think so. Oh, Ben, your poor mother.
I know.
Where are you coming across all these firemen?
I don't remember. They were just at the park. Where does a 5-year-old child go?
With firemen? I don't know. Ben, your poor mother.
I know.
My goodness. Maybe I should send her a bead scoop, say sorry. Now, I've got for you the first designer inspiration pack for you today. And I've got loads of jewel enamel. We've got your gleam, 3 colours of these colourful thought gleams in the beautiful red tone. Really beautiful gleam. We'll see exactly how to use this. You've also got your mica powders in this light gold and in your blush. Blush? Let me see the blush. Have I seen this before? What colour do you expect blush to be? Pink? That's not the tone I didn't...
It's like a bronzing powder almost, but I wouldn't recommend putting it anywhere near your face.
No, of course not. Oh yeah, I sort of see that. Okay, fine. I've also got in here your really gorgeous gilding flakes, which I just adore. It's like a little Aladdin's cave every time you open them. Ben's shaking his head. Ben, after that underwear story, you've got no say, my love. You've let yourself down, you've let the team down. Look at these gorgeous gilding flakes. We'll show you how to work with these as well. And you've got, of course, your jewel enamel. So we brought for you your golden colour, light gold, and your fire opal. I think it's one of my favourite ones actually, the fire opal. I think it's a beautiful tone. You've got your silica moulds. Yeah, I am still going. You've got loads in this. You've got your silica moulds as well. So you've got your butterfly shape. The thing I love with the butterfly is it's already got these swirls in there. It's gorgeous, and they pick out really well if you're going to use mica powder or anything, a gleam on top of them. And you've got the flower shape as well. Let me pop it over here. Stay. I'll just hold it. That's what I do with my dog actually. Stay, stay, Mulberry, stay. And then I go, oh, whatever, fine, follow me. You've got too, your Teflon sheet, your Teflon mat. This is wonderful. It's heat resistant, which means that if whatever work surface you're working on, it's not going to get really, really hot as it would be. But also it's great because you can cut these into separate sections so that you can make individual pieces. You can bake, oh, you can do so much with that. Non-stick as well, which is just wonderful. And you've got the heat gun too. So if you've never done jewel enamel before, you can give it a go just by getting this, technically. Because of course we will say your melting pot you can do it with, but with the heat gun itself you can create some looks, and of course it does that beautiful high sheen polish. You've got high and low as well on this, which doesn't actually relate to the temperature, it relates to the speed. So sometimes we'll say start off low if you're new to it and then build yourself up to the high, but either or, really easy to use. So loads in this, isn't there? Let's reiterate. Heat gun, your flower mould, your 3 gleams in the red tones, your mica powder in the light gold and the blush. You've got the gilding flakes, 2 of your jewel enamels, the light gold, the fire opal, this beautiful butterfly, and your Teflon mat. Your price today, £64.60. £64.60. If you went online, but you're not going to, you're entering your discount code HKGC30, you're getting it for £40 today. Dramatic saving that, isn't it? Huge saving on this for you today. Over £20 worth. We have got some serious deals going on in this afternoon's show. Treat yourself to this whilst you can. And you know what? Even if, let's face it, maybe you've been doing jewel enamel for a while, okay? And maybe you need to top up, stock up on things like your actual enamel. You want some new mould, your new gleam, you've run out your mica powder, you love the gilding flakes, never tried them before, want to give it a go. Teflon mats, you can never have enough of, can you? Because you can cut them off, you can have some in different rooms, different locations. You can cut them up, have little usable pieces, use them in your melting pot, use them in so many different ways. But perhaps you already had the heat gun, maybe. That saving, that £20 saving, you could sell it on, couldn't you? Really? Say you've already got it, you don't need another one, give it to a friend as a Christmas present. You could sell it on as well, couldn't you? £40 is your price on this today. Put it on an auction site. It's a great deal. You're making a massive saving. HKGC30 for you on this today. 40 quid. It could be a cracking top up. Over £20 saving. But also, you can start a new skill. It's a wonderful little treat for you. Now we are heading over to Hannah Osbourne. So,
not Bob.
No, not Bob. Do you know where I get the name from? Can't you imagine?
Yeah.
I have got some real beautiful, beautiful pieces. Now, you were saying earlier on, it's not technically something you've done a lot of before, is it, jewel enamel?
It's actually the first time I've genuinely had a proper play with it and been allowed to just create whatever I wanted to. So I've been a little bit controversial, and the first project I've got isn't actually jewellery, but it's a good way of getting you sort of confident with what you're making before you then launch into the jewellery. So it's a nice gentle way into jewel enamel, if you like. So I've made a picture frame.
Yep.
And there it is. So it's basically, you have a play with all the components. So you play with all the different colours of your jewel enamel, with your mica powders, with your the gilding flakes, the gleams, everything really. And there's no sort of right or wrong to it. It's just a case of keep having a play, keep like trying different things out, and then when you're happy with a selection of them, you then stick them to something else.
Them on.
And in this case, I've got a fairly inexpensive frame from my local supermarket, and I nipped down to the local DIY store and got myself a tester pot of paint to change the colour of the frame.
Clever.
Nice and cheap.
Yeah.
But it's just a nice way of sort of, you know, embellish your house, if you like, inexpensively, and have a little play.
I love.
Yeah.
You've got to tell me what shop you got this purple from, actually, because my room is purple. Well, my living room is purple, but it's not quite the right shade. This is. I love that you've got all of these little embellishments that you've done on there.
Yeah, well, that's kind of. I didn't know if it would work or not, so it was a case of I tried it out, and I've just used a little jump ring, and then dropped in some of the molten jewel enamel, and in some cases it stuck. And it's just held the ring there on its own, and in some cases I've just used a little tiny dab of glue. But I'll show you that as well if that's all right. Have a go.
Definitely. So although it's not technically a piece of jewellery, the fact that we're showing you how to create this just goes to show, you know, all you need to do is drop a head pin on there and it's a pair of earrings or a brooch.
Absolutely.
You could do a gorgeous brooch with this, actually, couldn't you?
Any of those could be a piece of jewellery. It just depends on sort of. I mean, you don't really know what you're going to get until it's come out of the mould, so it's a little bit of a surprise always.
I love that about it.
But it is a nice way of getting used to the material before you then try and make jewellery with it.
We've had a nice message in for you, Hannah. Do message in, not just your mum moments, although we love them. Cackling in my ear, though. This is from Beverly. Hi, lovely ladies. Hi, Beverly. She says, OMG, Hannah. Have not seen you in a while. Your hair is gorgeous.
Thank you.
You only had it done yesterday, didn't you?
I did, yeah, yesterday, in a fit of pique, just thought, I'm going to go for something different.
It is beautiful.
It's all about, you know, springtime. Clean everything up, change everything out. Like, change your wardrobe even, change your hair, get a new lipstick, whatever. You know.
Get yourself a bob.
Get yourself a bob.
Thank you.
Try a new medium.
Beautiful. So whereabouts are we going to start with this?
Well, I'm going to talk to you about the equipment first, because obviously it gets hot, so you need to be careful. Heat-proof mat is, I would say, essential. This just protects everything, including yourself. And anything that you're using that is hot, just make sure that that's resting on the mat so it doesn't burn through anywhere. The melt pot itself, when you switch it on, the green light will come on, tell you that it's working. And then you need to adjust the dial on it so that it comes all the way across to the bit that says UTEE, which stands for ultra thick embossing enamel, which is what the jewel enamels are.
Yeah.
Here. And then this little lid just sits on the top, but that helps to speed up the heat process. So I've had this switched on for a little while, and there's a heating element in the middle. So when you put your jewel enamel in, try and make sure you aim for sort of the middle of the pot, because that will help it to become molten faster.
Okay.
So I've just got a couple of my little moulds here, and as you can see, they're well used, so they're quite mucky. Haven't cleaned them up yet.
It's all right.
Sorry about that.
Say anything.
So I've got the butterfly, and I think it's the periwinkle flower, I think they called it. So all you do is you take your colour of choice, and this is the fire opal.
I've got some more colours and the melting pot coming up in a moment as well. Back in stock. Guess who's back? Melting pot. It's back in stock. Oh, I love that opal.
So I've just put, well, what was left of that pot in there.
Yeah.
And you always want to try and have slightly more than you think you're going to need, but until you've had a go at it, you don't really know how much that is.
Yeah.
So it's hard to say exactly how much, but I'm just going to pop on the lid because it helps to melt it slightly. And this goes up to 140 degrees Celsius, so it does get quite hot, mind your fingers.
Yeah, be careful.
It's probably a good idea to have some water or something standing by just in case, so you can dunk them if you need to.
Fab.
And then the first thing I'll do is just let it melt and then show you like how you pour it and what it looks like. And then we'll try some with the other embellishments after, if that's okay.
Well, we'll let that melt down then, and what I'll do is it melting yet?
Yep.
Oh, it's getting
beginning
there,
to go. Shall I leave the lid off so you can see it?
Yeah, I love that. Watch it. It's so just magnetic, isn't it? I've got for you the melting pot. It is back in stock. We've had it out of the building. It's back for you today, and we've given you 3 pots to go along with it. So you've got in here your light copper, your deep gold, and your amethyst coloured jewel enamel. And you've also got the melting pot itself, which we've just shown you exactly how it's used and how we turn it on and everything. You do get the lid in there, you get the melting tray, you also get a spatula as well with it, which I will show you here too. And you get a selection of instructions as to how to use it and ideas and tips as well in there, as all of that today. Melting pot, 3 jewel enamels. Your price is not £50.95. That's not going to be your price. That's the price it should be. If you went on our website now and bought them individually and the melting pot, that would be the price. But your price today is just £42.95. Genuinely, that's all you're going to be paying. It's a stunning saving, especially as it's back in stock. It's lovely that we'll be able to bring you a bundle with it in, isn't it? So get your hands on it whilst you can. Melting pot. It's dead easy to use as well.
It is. Yep. I think we're just about at a molten stage. If you want to have a go.
Fab.
So all I'm going to do with this now, I can see it's quite a sort of a metallic sheen to it anyway. And the trick is to get it warm enough so that it will just slide without having to stir it too much, because you can get bubbles in there, and the more air bubbles you get, then the harder that is to get them out. So you sometimes end up having to restart because you'll find that there's a bubble you didn't expect to be there on the wrong side. So it's all about not getting too much air in it. So all I'm going to do is pick this up and try and pour. I don't know if you can see that at all?
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
So I'm just pouring the molten jewel enamel into this lovely butterfly mould, like that, and then you just set it aside, and within a couple of minutes that will be set, and you'll be able to take it out of the mould and put on your embellishments, anything you like that. Fab. But the other thing is, where we've got a little drop here where it's sort of dripped off the edge, don't worry about that. I don't know if you can even see it. It's a little tiny piece. But you can actually use those as well, either by reheating something that's already been formed and then just popping it on while it's still slightly tacky, or just with a little dab of glue. So
it never runs out. As the embellishment.
Yeah.
And you can remelt as well, can't you?
You can remelt if it's something that's gone wrong, or I mean, you can pour it out onto the mat even, let it cool down and save it for later, and then chuck it back in again. So the whole thing's reusable. So it's nice and versatile, I guess is the word, isn't it?
Versatile, 100%, definitely.
So I'm just wondering if this is. I don't want to do it too soon. No, I'm going to give that
a little bit.
Going to give that a little bit longer.
There's 7 people with this in their baskets at the moment. The names on screen, the people purchasing this one. The one at the bottom is the designer inspiration itself, £40. Massive saving on that, huge. £42, cracking deal on this one as well, back in stock. There is about 7 of you, 8 of you online with it in your baskets. Just check it out to make sure. You can check out as much as you want. It's only £2.95 for the whole day. It's better to be safe than sorry, isn't it? £42.95. Get clicking.
So I've just added a bit more of the fire opal to the pot so that we can do the second one as well. But one of the things that you can add into it are these lovely gilding flakes. These are the mica powders here. I don't know if you can see them. That's the blush, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then the gleams are like a wax as well. So I'll get one of these out. Let's go for a pink one. So all these different things can be added to them afterwards.
Can you add mica powder in with it?
You can kind of chuck everything in together, and it doesn't do it any harm. What I tend to do with the mica powder though is put it into the mould first. So well, I can do that now if you like, or I was going to do 2 and then embellish them and then add the mica powders and do that.
Yeah, let's see that in a little bit. I like the sound of that.
So we'll do that. So it's just a case of trial and error really. But I mean these moulds, I mean I've not actually tried it, but I'm kind of wondering if you could use polymer clay even and make your own moulds. You know, like impress something into it and then use that. But I've not actually tried it, so I don't know for that one. So if anyone has tried that, it'd be good to know.
Yeah, I wonder how you'd pop it out though, if it was solid, if you'd baked it.
I'd probably just not bake it, just leave it like as an impression.
Oh, I see. Right. Oh, I don't know. Interesting. Interesting.
Maybe the lovely Debbie's watching. Perhaps she's tried it. You never
know.
know.
Maybe someone at home has tried it. You can let us know.
Right. I'm just going to pour this one in as well, so we have a second one to play with. I love the metallic sheen that you get when you're just pouring it. Just trying to hold it up. Just using the spatula. One of the things that you do have to do is kind of get used to the flow, like the speed at which the molten enamel pulls out. Because with this one, I've put probably slightly too much, so it's got a slight dome on it. But you know, it's one of those. It's one of those things. It's not going to harm it. If you don't like it, you can just chuck it back in and melt it down again.
Yeah.
But like, sometimes you want a little dome on there, and sometimes you don't.
Sometimes you don't. Whilst that's cooling, let's get some Mother's Moments in. Don't forget, we will be picking one of our favourites today. Let's get some of these in. This one is from Helen. Hi Helen, nice to see you today. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. This one says, hi Becky. I was born 10 years after my brother, and when my mum got home from the baker's, my nan said, where's the baby? Mum had left me outside the baker's. Helen from Bedford. Left you outside. Oh, crumbs.
That's my worst nightmare, I think, the thought of leaving the child somewhere. It's just like, oh my gosh.
Well, at least you were still there, Helen. And you hadn't gone anywhere. I think that's so funny. Helen, oh my days. Here's another one. This one is from Frederick in Cheshire. Hi, Cheshire. Ta-da. It says, age 10. Hey, is this the brother or something of the age 10 at the beach, chucking stones towards the sea, trying to skim the water, misjudged. Hit my mum on the head and got in a lot of trouble. Frederick, oh, your poor mother.
Oh, no.
Yes, I can imagine. I can imagine that you got a little bit of a telling off.
No ice cream for him at the beach. Yeah.
Yes, no ice cream for Frederick at the beach. Oh no. My mum moment would be when I was younger. It was Advent, around Advent time, and I got my Advent calendar. My mum said to me, you're not allowed to open the doors early. Because as a kid, waiting, you want to open them all, don't you? But she said, you're not allowed to because Father Christmas is watching you. And I said, what? Father Christmas watches you? Because yes, all the time to see whether or not you're being good. I said, all the time, even on the toilet. And she said, yeah. If that doesn't make it worse, it was in front of my friend, and my mum cackled so much at this that she then sent it into a magazine and won a competition. Every year at Christmas, the magazine article comes out. Oh, it is nightmares, haunting me till this day. It's awful.
I bet you have horrible nightmares. So definitely like sitting on the loo looking like
Santa. Do keep messaging your Mother's Moments because we have got B scoop for the winner today. Get in touch with us. Lovely. So they've dried off now.
Right. So that one's going to take a little bit longer, just simply because it was slightly fuller. But the butterfly, fingers crossed, should be fine.
Yeah,
so
it's gorgeous.
All you do is just gently pop it out of its mould, and you can see it's got the imprint nicely on the other side. And also you'll notice if I turn it over, the back is kind of what it looks like when it's shiny, when it's been heated, and the front is kind of matte. So if you want to make that shiny again, you just need to use the heat gun. But I do recommend, if you're going to do that, that you wait until it's fully cooled before you do that. So I'll do that on one I've made previously.
Okay.
But if we just quickly have a little play with some of the other mediums, I'm going to use one of these lovely gleam waxes. So this one is cerise, and all I'm going to do, I mean this is still a little bit warm, but it doesn't really matter. And then these, because they're all wax, it's you get like a surface on them. You have to kind of break the surface, so you can use like a little piece of tissue or just your finger. It's a bit like custard goes in a way. So you get like a skin on the top of custard when it's been warm and it sets a little bit. So don't worry if you have to break through that. But so just get a little bit, and then all I'm going to do is gently rub across the top. And what happens is it picks up any of the sort of relief parts from the mould. So the bits that stand proud. Like that, and just gives you a completely different sort of look to your piece of work, and also changes the colour. And you can do anything you like with this really. You could mix the colours, you could just pick one colour, and then you can really see there, can't you? It really shows the pattern off. It's a bit like antiquing on silver, when you get like sort of the black bits in between the filigree. Just makes the pattern stand out more. So that's just the cerise one, but then I've got some others. So this one has got a little bit of the mica powder in there to start with.
Yeah.
And then I've added the gleam on afterwards, so it's kind of got a double effect.
It's beautiful. A
So
double layer, isn't it?
Yeah, like a double layer. You can do all sorts of things, but if I just show you with another piece that I've already got that's cooled down, so you can do different colours as well. In fact, I might use the butterfly to use the different colours to show off what we've got.
Yeah.
So we've also got cardinal, or cardinal, however you say it.
It's beautiful royal red, isn't it? Almost maroon. It's gorgeous.
It's quite unusual. I mean, I think this is the colour I've used on that flower, but you can just mix and match them. Sort of like half of your pattern, whatever you like really. It's just, the idea is just to play around and get like lots of different effects and things that you like the look of. So there's a little bit of that, and the other colour is called rich copper, and I'm kind of mixing these on my finger, so it might be that you want to keep the colours nice and pure, and if you're going to do that, you probably just either use different fingers or clean your finger in between, rather than just mixing it all up. Get a little look like that. Quite sweet.
Swede.
Sweet.
Oh, sweet, sweet. Like that. Oh, I've never heard of that.
Not quite
Swede. And the little Swede. Oh no, weed. What was that on? Bill and Ben.
Bill and Ben, the flower pot man.
And the little Swede. Oh. And the little weed. I used to love that programme.
Are you old enough to know about that programme?
Bill and Ben, yeah. Second time round.
Oh, that's fair enough. Right. And then this is one of the mica powders. So this is another flower that I made earlier, and that's the fire opal one. And just check my fingers are clean enough. And I'm just going to put a little dusting over the top. And what I'm doing is kind of leaning slightly more heavily on the edge of the petals, just because it picks up more of the powder, and just gives you a really pretty effect. And just a little bit more. Like that. You can kind of see it's picking it up.
Yeah,
all
you
right.
can see it, and it kind of builds up as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it gives it more of a sort of a 3D effect, more well, it's just prettier, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really cute, that actually. I like that a lot.
You're shocked at yourself. I actually really like that.
Well, I did that with the picture frame, see, because it was just a case of like trying the different colours and then put the different gleams on top of them.
Did you mix any of the colours in together?
I did. That's what I was just going to sort of suggest we do next. Is that I think that. How's that doing? It looks like it's still molten, but it's not. So I'm just going to pop that one out as well. Like that, and then I'm going to chuck in a different colour into the melt pot. It's still on hot, by the way, so you just have to be aware of that at all times. And this is it's a purple, it's called Purple Sapphire. And wouldn't that be great if we'd all got purple sapphires to play with?
Oh, I'd love that.
So there's a bit of purple there. And a little bit of light gold. But I'm only going to put a little bit of that in. And then we've got to let that melt down again.
Fab. Whilst that's melting, there's about a few more funny mum moment texts.
Yeah.
This one's a funny one. This one is from Susan in Cheshire, Cheshire friend. I wonder why the staff in my local supermarket were very smiley when I walked in, until I found out they had security videos of me doing the dingle dangle scarecrow dance with one of my children. Ah! Susan. I bet they were very friendly, weren't they? They're sniggering behind your back.
So you think that's the best kind of mum, though? A mum that doesn't really care who's looking, but they'll do something silly like that and have a dance
definitely.
with you.
I love that. What do you think of this one as well, Hannah? This is from Karimat, is it? Karimat? Ooh, Karimat. Gorgeous name. The other day, I made a cup of tea for my mum and put 8 sweeteners instead of 2, and my mum is diabetic.
Oh dear, that's.
Oh no,
that's a naughty.
No.
That's a naughty.
That is naughty. I hope your mother's okay. Not bouncing off the ceiling all afternoon. Horrendous. Right, we've got some more of those coming up for you in a little bit. Do keep texting these in as well.
Keeping an eye on this. It is still melting, but I'm just going to tip this forward slightly. So that
and you can tip it and you can move it.
Yeah, it's just because the heating element's kind of here, so if you've got like a quantity, you need to move it around so that it sits in the right place effectively. So it's getting.
Well, there's a few more grains. Let's get another one in, shall we? A few grains left to melt. Another mother moment. Yeah. No. We've got. Oh, there's a couple of good ones coming in actually. I like these. Pete, you haven't told us your one. Think up one, my love. My partner, aged 55, still has nightmares about purple frilly swimming trunks his mother made him wear as a child. His younger brother, only 4 at the time, said it was his earliest childhood memory. It doesn't help that his mother is now aged 83, still brings out the photos.
Oh no!
Carol, brilliant. I bet you love that. Christmas, don't you? Pete, I'm coming to you in a bit, but it's melted now. Think of a mother moment, please.
It's just reminded me of something my brother did. It's not really a mum moment, but my brother, who will kill me if he ever sees this.
Brilliant.
But I had a bit of a thing when he was little about stripping everything off, like down to nothing, no nappy, no nothing, and then raiding the kitchen cupboards. And his favourite thing was to get one of those plastic measuring jugs and wear it as a hat, pretend to be a soldier and march around the house.
Oh my goodness, I think that's adorable. I love that. I love that.
You know, he's in his 30s now and he'd really not appreciate that, I'm sure. So sorry, Doug.
Please say there's photos.
There is a photograph in existence, yes. And it's come out for a couple of birthdays and things.
I love.
Anyway, moving swiftly on. So these are now melted slightly, and I'm going to use my spatula and just gently sort of swirl them, but not very vigorously, because again we're trying to avoid getting too many bubbles in the mixture.
If you do get bubbles, it's not the end of the world, obviously.
It's not the end of the world. It just changes the look of it. It's not going to, you know, unless you've got masses and masses of bubbles, which you'd have to probably whisk the stuff to do. It's not going to change how strong that your little cabochon is, or whatever you want to call it. So it's just, I mean, and you can remove some of them with the heat gun, just to bring them to the top. But I think it's just nice to get a nice smooth finish, because you'll find if you try and pour this too slowly, and if you're too frightened of it and do it too slowly, it almost starts to set as soon as you're pouring it.
I see.
And when you take it out of the mould, you can actually see almost layers.
Layers, yeah.
Yeah. So that if you get that, just chuck it back in the pot and make another one. Start again. But you know, I had a lot of fun just trial and error with this kind of thing. But so we've got the mixed colours, gently swirled. Just going to let some of these pour down like this. And again, you really don't know what you're going to get until
it's fun, isn't
it's
it?
cooled.
That's the fun bit.
So I stop there like that. And you can see a lovely swirly pattern on the back. So I'm going to fill our butterfly up as well while we've got some molten ready. Like this. You have to be slightly more careful with the butterfly. It's just because it's a smaller mould, I think. Oops. And then you can see with that one, I've slightly gone over. It's got like a squiggly line that's gone over. Don't worry about that. All you can do is the easiest thing to do to get rid of it is just use like a Stanley knife or a blade and just chop it away after it's cooled down.
Yeah.
If you try and do it now, you'll probably find that some of it's set and some of it isn't, and you'll pull like the back of your cabochon. It'll look a bit strange.
Fab. Your tips.
So it just helps. And then the other thing you do, like, you know, I keep saying it doesn't matter about bits that drop on the surface. Here's a prime example. This is the spatula. There's a bit stuck on it. You can either wipe it on the edge of the melt pot and it'll come off, or because it dries so quickly,
Just pop it off.
you can just pull it like that and just plop that back in the melt pot. So you don't waste anything at all. There's another piece there as well. Chuck those all back in.
We're going to look at how to use the mica powder in a moment, aren't we?
Yes.
We'll look at that in a little bit, and then I've got a chance for you to own some more mica powders as well. Just make sure that at the bottom of the screen, just remember that's your kit that we've got, and then at the side, not got as many left as we would like. You do need to check out your baskets. Massive saving on the heat pot. It's back in stock, and your 3 enamels. It's $42.95 for you today.
Lovely.
Yeah, let's have another text in whilst it's setting, shall we? Go on. Oh, okay. This one is anonymous. Oh, Debbie. Okay. It says, "Hi, JM. My most embarrassing mother moment, one of many, exclamation mark, was when my daughter brought her boyfriend home for the first time.
Oh, dear.
I was going to make a cup of tea and bent to pick his cup off the floor and loudly broke wind in his direction. I don't know who was more embarrassed. Debbie.
That's hilarious.
What did you do? What did you say? Did you just, have you got a dog? Oh, Chloe, oh, you silly. Oh, the idea of that. Oh,
that's just horrendous, isn't it?
That
really
is
horrendous.
Are they still together? Was that the first and last time you met? Oh no. Debbie, that is hilarious. I love that. Pete, have you thought of one yet?
Yeah.
Go on, come over here. Come on. Come on over. This is Pete, floor manager Pete.
It's not so much embarrassing.
It's not so much embarrassing.
It's kind
Got
of
to come into shop, my love. That's it.
It's not so much embarrassing, it's kind of a nice thing that she did for me. When I was younger, when I was a little Pete Junior.
Little Pete.
About
Little Pete.
that tall.
Yeah.
We're on holiday, and you know, kids, like, they go in the swimming pool and do a little pee in the pool.
This is taking a turn for the worse.
And in our villa, and, like, basically what happened is that she took credit for it instead of me.
Oh.
So that's nice, but then I was embarrassed because all the people there thought.
How did people know? Wait, how did people know? How did they know you'd had a wee? Right, so Pete had a wee in a pool, and his mum, everyone saw, and his mum was like, "Oh, it was me." But wait, how did they know you'd weed?
Because they were in the pool.
Because they were in the pool.
Did you announce that you had? Yeah, probably when Mummy, I've been to the loo or something.
Thanks, Pete.
It's not one of those pools where the water changes colour. Have you
They
seen
don't
this?
exist, do they? I thought that was a myth.
I don't know. But that, again, hearsay. I've never been to a
thought-
pool and known about anybody doing that and it changing colour. But
No. If you do know, let us know. I thought it was
There
a myth that was like, your mum would be like,
oh, the
colour
water will
might be-
change
yeah,
colour.
everyone will know. Cracking.
Deary me.
Lovely. Are they dried now?
I think so.
Fab.
Or very nearly anyway. So I'm just going to turn these ones out. It's always exciting to see what you're going to get. Look at that. Pretty. And that one as well. Very lovely. So, while this is melting down, I'm going to add in some of the other ingredients, if you like. Not making a cake, but you know what I mean. So, if we put in some of the mica powder to one of these.
Fab.
I'm going to use the light gold.
Lovely.
And again, all I'm doing with that is just with my fingertip is take a little bit, dab off any excess in the lid of the pot, it's easier, and then I'm just sort of kind of tickling the mould, for want of a better word. So you just get a little bit shows up in the bottom of the mould here. And you'd think that when you pour the enamel on that would just melt and disappear, but actually it sort of stays put. It's almost like a little mask, and the enamel just picks it up.
Oh, gorgeous.
So if I do that one in there, and then in the other side,
can we do another colour? Can we use one of these?
Yep. Do you want to do it in the same one or
in the butterfly?
Yeah, can try that.
Yeah, go on.
I don't know. I'll try and.
I'm bringing you this colour in a bit. I just want to see what it looks like because I don't think I've seen this mica powder being mixed with it. Oh yeah, it shows up nice.
It does. It's pretty funky, but my fingers might be a bit fat.
Oh, stop! Enough, yeah.
Well, it is only a little mould, isn't it?
Maybe you could put it in with a cotton bud if you had one.
Yeah, actually that would be a great idea. Instead of old Fat Fingers Bob.
Oh, Bob, stop, you haven't. So you're going to pour the jewel enamel into that now.
Yeah.
So while she's pouring away, I'll give you a chance to own some different coloured mica powders. This doesn't just have to be used with your jewel enamel, but it's absolutely everything, anything and everything. Your polymer clay, well, so many. You can use it with enamel-friendly plastic. You can use it with resin as well. So many things, so many goodies. You can actually use it with wood as well, which is quite nice. Yeah, you can use, you know, it almost gives you this gilded look. It's really nice. So these are your 3 mica powders. You've got a teal, which we've just seen used then. You've got your imperial purple, which we've got this gorgeous tone, so it goes perfectly with the frame. And you've also got your zesty pink over here. The zesty pink itself, it almost looks blush, doesn't it? It looks like blusher. So these are your floral fancies. You've got 3 of the mica powders, LYGC92. All 3, this is. It's just $8.50. That's all you're going to be paying for all 3 of them. And they're nice large tubs and they go on forever and ever. Well, a very long time. 30 grams each pot. Have you noticed how far this goes?
Well, yeah, it does go a long way. I mean, because all of those pieces there, plus my whoops, that didn't work. Few pieces as well. I'd still got a little bit left out of the 3 pots that I was using,
which is wonderful.
So yeah, if you imagine that as each one piece as a piece of jewellery or something, or a pendant, it goes for a long way.
It goes a long way, doesn't it?
It does go a long way. I'm just trying to think what else I can show you while I'm waiting for these to come through. How about we can do a little bit of heat polishing?
Yes.
We can do that. So if I take the one that I had before.
So this is the one that you've gleamed, is it?
So this is I've got the mica powder on after it's been completed.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just move these out of the way. It works best if you wait till you've got a piece that's nice and cool, because if it's still a bit warm inside, you run the risk of the whole thing sort of melting again, and you only need to do it until the surface starts to change colour.
Okay.
So this is my heat gun, and it looks a bit like a hairdryer, but really, seriously, be very, very careful. Don't put this anywhere near your hair because it will just singe it, which is really not good.
No.
I'm just going to put this. It's got a low setting off and a high setting. I've only ever used it on the low setting, just because I'm not terribly au fait. I mean, if Liz Welsh was here, I'm sure she'd be very good at just whack it on high and go for it. But I like to do it slowly so that I don't melt it too much.
Okay.
So just going to switch this on, and starting fairly high and go sort of circular motion, and then gradually get closer to it. And you would just keep an eye on it because it will start to melt, and the powder sort of kind of melts as well. So you don't want to get to the point where it's burning or it's misshapen or anything like that. So you just keep it moving, and after a while it starts to take on sort of a shiny surface. So keep moving backwards and forwards or round and round. I guess because you want to get an even heat distribution as well.
Yeah.
take a few goes. Just keeping an eye on it. I can see it starting to go on this edge. People do think you're doing your hair an awful lot if you do this in my kitchen at home, and the neighbours thought I was doing something or other like with a hairdresser because they just kept hearing this hairdryer sound.
You can see it starting to sheen up, isn't it?
It is.
And that mica powder becomes more powerful.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It really, really picks it up. Yeah, it's really going now, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, that mica powder as well. It almost embosses, doesn't it?
Well, I think that's the thing. It enhances the pattern because quite often if you're using like one single colour, one flat colour, in fact that looks, I might stop there.
Yeah, I think that's
because
beautiful.
That looks fine. Also, that we've got a little support stand, if you like, just to rest your heat gun onto. That's invaluable. Try not to lose that.
It is useful.
So just pop that on there. So I mean, as you can see, I mean, it is hot, but you can pick it up. It's not going to burn too badly or anything like that.
Look how shiny.
But it picks out the detail much better.
Yeah. So this is the matte version, as it were, before.
Yeah. So kind of.
So you can see it's total different, isn't it?
So depending on what kind of look I mean, you might want a kind of a matte look.
It's a bit more vintagey, perhaps.
Yeah. And speaking of vintagey, is also if you mix your colours together. And you've mixed them too much, you'll end up with either sort of a brown tone or a grey tone, depending on the colours you've used. But don't be afraid of that, because I actually think that's quite a pretty colour. So this was kind of the leftovers from it's the purple sapphire, the fire opal, and the light gold.
Love that.
And they'd been mixed together and mixed together and mixed together. And this is all sort of the leftover bits that I just chucked in the pot, and it came out quite a nice coppery tone. Actually, I really like that. It's lovely, isn't it?
Imagine vintage headbands.
That's exactly what I thought I might try for the challenge, you know.
Oh no way!
but not with that colour.
No, with all the different colours. Imagine loads of these just stuck along here with a little butterfly popping out as a gorgeous headband. I've got a selection of headbands now for you. Not just gold. I've got silver as well. And rose gold.
Is there? I've not seen a rose gold one.
No, me neither. I think they're just gold, aren't they? What do you think?
Yeah, they look gold and silver to me.
They look gold and silver to me a bit, I'll be honest. But they're not, apparently. You've got selection of gold in here.
Maybe it's the lighting.
Could be the light, actually, yeah. It's quite bouncy in here today. These ones perhaps do look a little... Yeah, it must be the lighting then. I've had the word from outside is that they did look different colours before, so they must be. And you've also got the silvers in here as well. So I've got, how many of these? Gold, silver and antique gold, 5 of each. So 15 in total. They're really comfortable to wear these as well, I think.
I've not tried. I'll give it a go later on.
They are very comfortable, and also if you do have maybe a slightly larger head and you've worked with ones that can pinch a little bit, what I found is if you warm them at the top, you have to do it quite a few times, but just warm them out a little bit, and you can actually make it much larger at the bottom so that it doesn't squeeze as much. It's a really good tip, that one, if you have struggled with tiara bands in the past. 15 of these in total. Now, we didn't have them in stock in ages, and when we got them in, they flew. People absolutely loved them. We've got a massive bundle of them here. If you're into doing your bridal, if you're into creating pieces, maybe like the vintage headband we've been talking about, if you're looking at, Joe, it is soon races, getting to race season now, isn't it? The races, fascinators you can create with these. Festival season, perhaps you can create something with these as well. So if you're thinking bridal, even children's wear as well, you know, you see all the girls, don't you, with the beautiful headbands in. What I will say is there's loads of you on there already. It's going to sell out, especially when I say to you that when I have bought these in the past, because you know I'm obsessed with putting things on my head, when I've bought these in the past from craft stalls, per one, I have, in previous times, spent £3 per one. That's what I have spent. And I know you can get higher price. Bear that in mind when you see this ridiculously low price. 15 headbands, £8. £15 for 15 of these.
That's incredible,
isn't it?
That's,
you know what?
You can have a kiddies party, couldn't you? Like a May Day party or something that's coming up, and all the girls they could make their own little headbands or something, and that could be their party piece to take away.
I
you know, like a party bag.
I adore
that'd be really cute.
That does sound fab, doesn't it? 15 of these, there's absolutely loads of you. The phone lines have gone crazy. Eileen, Kathleen, Lorraine, Sharon, Yvonne, Julie, Hazel, Karen, Alison, Teresa, Sharon. There's a lot of you that are on the phone lines at the moment now. We'll be with you in around a minute or so. It's worth the wait to get your hands on these. It's going to be a sellout. If you think, oh, I'll call in 10 minutes, don't risk it because you will miss out. Tiara collection, 15 of these today for just £8. I love the idea of a vintage headband.
Cute, isn't it?
Yeah, super cute. So, how's your melting going?
Well, I was just going to turn out the moulds where we put the mica powder in first, just to show you the difference of the effect from that.
Can I fold one out?
Yeah, of course.
Just because I want to see how simple it is. Is this one dry?
Yeah, they should both be dry.
Oh, it's dead easy?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Bold colour. Isn't it? Let's have a look at the other one
really
as well.
Sweet, isn't it? And,
really
and then this one was with the different colour. Oh, I've perhaps not put enough in there, I don't think.
Oh, it picks up though still,
yeah,
doesn't it?
You can see it, but I think I'd probably embellish that a bit with a gleam or something.
Oh, gorge. So I know that you've done some of the embellishment blobs on here, haven't you?
So these are quite sort of trial and error-y. What I found sometimes is like, because you're pouring the molten stuff directly onto something else, that A, it's quite difficult to get it in the middle, so you need to practice. And B, if it does land in the wrong place, give it a couple of seconds and then just flick it off. Because until it sets like hard, then it's going to be fine. You can just remove it again. And then if you get to the point where you're just fed up of trying, just put a dab of glue on and dot it in the middle. But for a laugh, we'll try and do it just straight from the molten stuff, shall we?
Why not?
So if we take, should we take that one that we've just put the mica powder on? I have to think and get it through my head then, if it's mica powder or gleam. So all I'm going to do is take a jump ring, and I've just made sure that that's closed, because sometimes there's a little gap and you don't want it to run out the side. And I'm literally just trying to position that into the centre. Okay, and then I'm hoping I'm not going to get my head in the way of this, trying to pour it. So we want some of the molten liquid to come down. I might actually try and do it from my spatula, if I can, rather than the whole thing.
Just a blob.
Just a blob, but you've got to be quick, because already it's not let go fast enough. It's going, but it's not.
It's there.
I think we need a bit more than that, so I'm just going to whisk it away,
whisk it off
upwards, because obviously it dries quickly. And then let's get a bit more. And
that's the one.
Hopefully. So it is a bit trial and error.
Oh, good.
Oh no! See, it's not quite sitting in there properly. So I think I'd probably do that one again. Shall we? Should we do that again?
Go on.
You're right with that?
Yeah. Yeah, go on.
Just because it just shows you, if it's not quite in the right place, it will just fall away.
Perfection. We might have had a winning messaging. We don't show it, we'll show it at the end. We might have, but do keep messaging in your mother moments. Oh, there's another one that we love as well. Oh, it's tricky, keep sending those in.
Right, let's try this again. Maybe I will have to go for the... You need to make sure it's properly molten, but you need to move very quickly because it dries so fast. That's better.
There, got it. Fab.
That's better. There you go. And then you just let that set, and then it's stuck on there.
And then it's stuck, for God.
So you could do, you could do that with anything. I mean, any if you made some spirals or something with wire, or if you've got like a finding that you want, that don't want to use it as a finding, perhaps it's a part of a toggle clasp or something, and you thought, yeah, I just want to use that in a different way, just experiment with it, because I think it's quite fun. And if you don't like what you've made in the end, chuck it back in the heat pot and then you can fish out your finding again, because the rest of it melts away.
It's done. I have got, can I have that last text up, please? Yeah, no, the other one. Yes, yeah, the other one. I've had a cracking one in. I think you can, I can so imagine this happening. This is brilliant. This is cringe. This says, hi Becky, hi Patricia. Me and my mum got on the bus and it was full, so we had to sit separately. I got chatting to a woman next to me. Mum stood up and commanded me to go sit with her and not talk to strangers. I was 32 years old at the time. Kind regards, Patricia.
Oh. I think that's a case of separation anxiety on the mother's part, wasn't it?
Oh,
it's like 32, mother.
That's brilliant. I think that's so funny. Got another good one as well, yeah. This one says, when my son was in nappies, I put him in the paddling pool. I wondered why he was not moving around. I realised that I'd left his nappy on it weighted down.
They do, don't they? Nappies expand when they're wet, so you imagine this poor child.
I hope it was a shallow paddling pool. I could just imagine his little face like, Mummy. How adorable is that? Hannah, thank you for showing us all of these goodies. They've been absolutely fab, and I love that you've got some more creations coming up with us.
Yeah.
Would you like to have a little nosy? Because this is what we've got coming up. How would you describe it? These are just some of the pieces.
I don't know what to describe it as.
Got more pieces coming up.
Sculptural, if you like. Sculptural pieces, because they're quite textured, quite chunky, but yeah, just a bit different, really.
Textured, chunky, and beautiful,
but still lightweight as well. So you can wear something that's a real feature piece. Yeah,
it's fab, isn't it? And if you're wondering how we made the holes in here, I've got something very exciting to offer you. Or have I? Oh, hint there. Hint there. Coming up for you in a little bit. So, thank you so much for showing us all that.
That's all right.
First time?
Yeah, first time with the jewel enamel, but also it's just important to say if you are going to make something like this, you mustn't use a two-part glue. You've got to use something that will flex. So it stays there for good.
Yes. Lovely jubbly. We'll be back with Hannah, but after this break, more treats.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Louise Jacobson on our Jewel Enamel workshop. Louise will guide you through how to get started in this creative medium, learn how to mix colours, add glitters and Angelina fibres, how to shape your enamel, add patterns and textures, and much more. The full course includes a selection of jewel enamel colours, a selection of gemstones, silver-plated copper wire, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, use of all relevant tools including the Jewel Enamel kit, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and museum, and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Add a mystery gift to your order today and you'll receive a surprise full of fantastic treats and goodies with a huge saving guaranteed. Check out our online reviews from jewellery maker customers who have previously purchased one of these mystery gifts. Go on, treat yourself with a little gift.
Welcome to Design Inspirations. Lovely to have you on board with us this afternoon. I'm cracking for you all to send in your mother's moments. Anything that your mama did that's maybe made you cringe, or maybe as a mum you like to do something to embarrass your kids, you've got the chance to win a bead scoop. Just text us. 60777 is your text number. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Get your hands on this. We've had some crackers so far. I think I found the one that I love. I think, but we'll see. Keep sending them in. Now, I have got something for you that's really exciting. Last in stock, sticky bead mat. This is coming up for you in a little bit. Sticky bead mat. I know that loads of you have been waiting for this, and we've got it here, but it's your last chance to purchase today. 63, that's my total number. Which actually might sound like a lot, but it's really not. We have hundreds of things and sell out. Get yourself waiting for that one. It's coming up for you in a little bit. Now, I did give you a little sneaky peeky of them earlier, didn't I? Pearls for every pocket. We're going to get through all of them. Keep your eyes on which ones you perhaps like. Now, all of these are cultured pearls. Now, what we mean by cultured pearls is the fact that none of these are dredged, none of these are taken out of seabeds, none of these have anything to do with disrupting the coral floor. These are all cultured pearls, so safe, ethical and beautiful. I'm sure you will all agree. These are coming up. What did you say to me then, Pip? You want to show a text? Okay. Here we go. This says, when you said sticky mat, I almost fell off this exercise bike. Yay! I love that. Jennifer just pedaling away. How good is that? Sticky mat. It's coming up in a little bit for you. Now, this is your pearl showcase. So what I'm going to do is have a little look. Think of the ones that you personally, just on here, stand out to you the most. Which ones are more interesting? Now, with pearls, we're looking for a few things, okay? We're looking, obviously it depends on preference, but a lot of the time, the larger they are, and also the more perfectly smooth they are, the higher the price. Another thing that we're looking for is the orient. So when we say the orient, we mean the shiller over the top, almost the pearlescent. That's called the orient. And essentially what that means is when the light hits the surface of the gemstone, the nacre, which is what these are made up from, then refracts the light in these different directions, and that's why you get this gorgeous orient that pearls offers to you in an absolute abundance. Pearls are really interesting for me because they're ageless, aren't they? They're timeless, they're classic, but they have a really diverse history behind them. In ancient times, they've had a little bit of a different view. So, for example, in the Greek times, it was thought that if you were to wear pearls, it was to signify love. If you were to give and receive, it was a token of love. And then one of the things that really interests me is in the Renaissance period, there was a law that outlined that only people from nobility were allowed to wear pearls. If you were found as a normal person, as you know, just a, let's say, Renaissance time commoner, and you were wearing pearls, you would be sent to prison. You could be sent to prison for wearing pearls. I know. You're not a commoner at all, though, Hannah. Look at you.
Well, according to Jenny Cleary, I'm Lady Osbourne, so yes, this is my pearls.
Well, yeah, of course you are. In the Roman times with these, it was a sign of wealth as well. And actually, in the Crusade times, it was almost a talisman. They wore it to protect themselves in battle. So you can imagine, can't you, all these big burly crusaders with pearls genuinely believing that it was going to fight off their opponents. It's a really interesting history behind pearl, and it's unlike anything else in the sense of, if you think of gemstones and the history behind them, a lot of the time, for example, if something's seen as lucky in the past, it generally still is. But these, every single different generation, centuries pass, and it changes dramatically in what these come across as. It's something that I think is synonymous with some of the big names, the famous fashion icons. You think of these and you think of who? Coco Chanel. Who? What do pearls make you think of? A person.
Audrey Hepburn.
Audrey Hepburn, absolutely. Ben?
Marilyn Monroe.
Marilyn Monroe, good one. Yeah, absolutely. All of these gorgeous style icons. Pip, Elizabeth Taylor, absolutely. All these style icons, these beautiful, glamorous women. They give you, they put these pictures in your mind of these stunning women just draped in pearls, and it's something that at the moment is in a bit of a dire situation, if I'm honest. There's a film coming out this year, and that film is called Vanishing Pearls, and it's basically to do with the, without saying brand names, it's about the oil spill that happened in recent times, and also to do with tsunamis that have occurred and how that has impacted upon the amount of pearls we've got. In fact, I've got a little bit of information about pearls for you now, if it's all right to show you. So this is one that says, according to the report, the yields of pearls in China have decreased by approximately 60% in the last 4 years. So think of that. This is the graph that showed you the yields and the differentiation between it. So you can see there that in 2010 and 2011, they're pretty high up there. But look at 2012, dramatic dip, and 2013, lower again. Now, due to, like I said earlier, this film that's coming out, and due to tsunamis and oil slicks and spills that have happened at the moment, that number is set to fall dramatically, really dramatically. And what happens when your yield falls? The price goes up. In late 2013, it was reported that the price of some varieties of fresh harvest pearls has increased by a massive 40% compared to the same in a year. So 40% rise in 1 year. This film, the film itself sort of denotes and very much points across the point that the price of pearls is set to rise in the next few months by around 20% on top of the already 40. So get your hands on them whilst you can, because sadly it's becoming a little bit of a luxury and a bit of, well, something that is very hard to get your hands on. Very hard to get your hands on. Let's have a look at some of these, something for every pocket. I've got some that are under £30, and I've also got some that are going to be under a tenner for you. So let's start off with a delicate hint of hue, shall we? Are these the Baroques? Baroque pearl. Lilac frost potato pearls. Okie pokely. Let's not do that one. I found them, lilac frost. There's two that are very lilac-y. This is your lavender frost, and these ones are your beautiful cultured pearls. These are 8x7mm. When we say potato pearls, we're referring to the shape of these, so they're 8x7, giving you that slightly elongated look. And these are your lilac frost. They're so delicate, aren't they? The hue isn't overpowering. Perfect for bridal, super bridesmaid tone. CGP023. Let's get your pricing on these. £12.95 for you on these. They've got just such a delicate hue. I can imagine popping these with something really powerful. What about a bit of tanzanite maybe? Or even, oh, I've got these nuggets. You remember the seven beautiful gems I've got for you coming up later on? What about mixing them with a bit of mixed tones in your mixed tourmaline? These greens, or what about a real pop, a real neon appetite pop as well? Just set these off, gorgeous. What about with the opal too? Because I think with this whiteness of the opal, almost makes that colour more powerful, doesn't it? These are yours today, £12.95. If you're into bridal or Perhaps if you're looking at doing fascinators for the races, that race time, summer parties, your street parties, pearls are the one, aren't they? £12.95 for you today. Got people bidding on this. Stay exactly where you are for this one, and imagine, whew, gorgeous, those together. I've got these coming up for you now. Are these the ones that caught your eye? Now they are potato, but let's be honest, they almost look round, don't they? Only a slight difference in them. These are your midnight blue cultured pearls. These are 7x6mm. ESGP35 is the code on these. Naturally cultured pearls. They're so, so beautiful, and they are becoming less and less easy to get your hands on. Look at that gorgeous midnight blue. Isn't that stunning? It reminds me of a Van Gogh painting, you know, starry sky, gorgeous deep blues in there, really nice. Do you know what? It's a little bit sapphire blue, actually, isn't it? It's a little bit, if you were, perhaps the coloured pearls are something that you haven't tried before. What about if you worked these in with the white pearls that I've got coming up for you a little bit, just to take that colour down? But also it's super modern, this midnight blue colour at the moment. Let me get your price in. Your price is just £8.95. Now, when I first came here at the very end of last year, I remember saying to you that pearls for 2014, they're going to be everywhere. They're absolutely massive. Totally true, isn't it? Completely right. We've seen all of the popular culture icons wearing coloured pearls as well, which means that if you think of, you know, people who perhaps look up to and enjoy the music of things like Rihanna or Lady Gaga, who have all been photographed recently wearing coloured pearls, then the fact that you can have them on your stand, you might actually get a different audience coming. You might actually get a different group of people. Maybe normally your sort of target audience is perhaps, I don't know, what, 30s, 40s? But then to have something that's popular culture, you might get an influx of even teenagers, people in their early 20s coming to your stand because they've seen these pop icons wearing gorgeous coloured pearls and they want to get their hands on some too. So let them at your stand. £8.95 for you today. Bit of a queue on the phone, but moments, we'll be with you. How about something a little bit elegant? Think of your expensive gold and then think of your pearls together. That's exactly what you've got here. Isn't this luxurious? It's such a beautiful golden tone. This is 10x9mm on these ones today. HGGP64 is the code on this. Enter it in now and you'll be getting this stunning and, let's be honest, lengthy strand of beautiful pearls for just bit of a treat for you on this one as well, by the way. £24.95 was the original to air price. £19.95 is the price on these though today. When these first came to air, that was your original price. We've taken it down for you. It's just £19.95. HGGP 64. Get your hands on these if you want something rich and luxurious, because let's be honest, pearls are luxurious in themselves, but then to have this gorgeous golden colour, that's just a little bit of extra class, isn't it? £19.95 for you. I have got for you now a beautiful strand of the Keshi pearls. Now Keshi, if you're unsure, if you're new to pearls perhaps, Keshi pearls is this very organic shape. When the mollusk shoots out its nectar, it doesn't do it in a formulated manner. It's in this much more organic, free-form way. These are your blue Keshi pearls. Imagine this on one of those wirework bonsai trees as the leaf. Don't forget as well, if you are interested in beautiful pearls and you're looking at using these for weddings, I've got that wedding show coming up with Sheila. It's coming up soon on Thursday. These are your top drilled light blue Keshi pearls. And although it says light blue, don't they look silvery? They do, don't they? 8x7 all the way to 13x6 for you. Let's get your pricing on these. just £9.95. This is lovely. It's one of those things that it's giving you a bit of a different feel, isn't it? It's giving you something a little bit unusual to work with. But they're still genuine pearls. They've just got this gorgeous, irregular, unusual shape. A thing that I'm loving about these as well, I said earlier, didn't I? These on that bonsai tree, the wire work will be gorgeous because they do look like little leaves. £9.95 is your price for these today. Hannah, can I just say, your necklace is beautiful.
Thank you very much.
Pearls as well, I see.
Yes, of course, yeah.
I might recreate it with this strand.
Lovely.
Oh, I look just like it. All I need now is a bob, and we're one person. And maybe to grow a little bit as well, actually. I'm quite small.
I can take my shoes off.
Aren't these? I don't think that'll help. These are, well, essentially, it's a ready-made necklace, isn't it? Really? Obviously, pop a toggle clasp on the back or lobster claw clasp. These are huge. 11 years around it's taken Mother Nature to create every single one of these pearls, and it is just so elegant. Have a little look for me. White cultured pearls. I absolutely adore these, so much so in fact that I think maybe we could do a cheeky little deal, could we? $11 by 10 mil. They are huge. They are white, which is the classic colour, isn't it? This is a ready-made piece, essentially. This is almost the classic, the most expensive looking pearls that you can have. Your price today should be £24.95. That should have been the price. We haven't gone lower on this before, ever. We are going to take it down a little bit to give you the chance to own this most superb strand. £24.95 for you today. It's going down massively. £19.95. First time, all-time low on this price for you today. KYPO 56, and it's just £19.95. Imagine this strewn on your neck. Imagine. I've got loads of you bidding. I've got loads and loads of you on this one. I'm not surprised. It's the best price you've ever seen on this before. And it may well be the best price you ever see because they are absolutely flying out of the door. They're really, really popular today. Massive saving on this. Around a £5, isn't it? £19.95 for you today. How beautiful. The lilac ones? No. These are £19.95 for you today. They're absolutely beautiful. KYPO 56 is the code on these for you today. Squeezing another one. Where are we going? Let's go to... I've got for you now a really natural, beautiful colour. These are your green, really stunning pearls. Again, like I said earlier, really popular culture at the moment. Now, Karl Lagerfeld was did an interview relatively recently about how Chanel is going back to basics and going back to kind of what Chanel herself stood for and when she started. Because when she went to Paris for the first time, I think it was 1919, around that time, she used to buy faux pearls, and she used to decorate hats for her friends with these faux pearls. And of course, she's very much known for being strewn in these gorgeous selection, different lengths, loads and drapes of pearls. And have you seen that Chanel now, they have gone back to the basics, and they have got pearls on every single runway this season for spring, summer and autumn, winter. It's really beautiful, really high end. And you know what happens? When you see the catwalks, this almost drapes down, it seeps down to the high street, doesn't it? And as soon as it's on the high street, it comes into people's consciousness, the fact that you can get a genuine, totally real strand of pearls at not £17.95, but in fact at our price drop price of just £14.95. It's special, isn't it? Honestly, I have seen drapes of faux pearls, plastic pearls, at that price. At that price, if not more. High street, not you know, not high end, not high brand. You know what I'm like. I'm a high street girl. Let's face it. This dress, free. Honestly, free. No, I did not steal it. It was free. It wasn't even a gift. I'll tell you all later. £14.95 for genuine green cultured pearls. FCGP0H code. Get your hands on those whilst you can. I've got a beautiful pale pink tone here for you. This is a really elegant bridesmaids. How cute. Now this is a slight pop of pink. Doesn't actually look that pinky under these lights, but to the eye it definitely is. It's a beautiful, delicate hue. The pearlescence itself is the pink section of it. It's really breakdown. If I compare it to, say, the white, you might be able to see more. You can see a little bit more now, can't you? It's more of a pinky tone. It is beautiful, really delicate, almost morganite pearlescence to it. FPB 031. These are your baby pink cultured potato pearls, 6x5mm. Your price today? £7.95. It's always been. Let's price slash. It's our showcase. We're giving you all a chance. Every pocket, I said, and I mean it. £5.95. You've seen the slides. You've seen the information. You know there's this film coming out. Prices are set to skyrocket, and yields are set to plummet. Get it whilst you can. £5.95. It's a beautiful strand. FPP03. Get your hands on it whilst you can, because they're so special. They're really beautiful. Help yourself to it whilst you can. £5.95 is the deal on this today. And in fact, if you do want to make it pop a little bit more, what about pairing it with the white, which I've got coming up for you now? Stay on the phone lines for these. Just because the graphic's gone off doesn't mean that we've run out. Stay on the phone lines. I know there's plenty of you there. These are your beautiful white cultured pearls, and you'll be able to see the drill on these is really special. I think these are the bracelet would be beautiful, wouldn't they? Now these ones, they are the 8x10mm on these ones, and they're white cultured pearls. Again, most popular, massive for bridal, but also because they're white, you know it's going to go with absolutely anything, don't you? You know it's going to be to everyone's taste. JD GP39, let's get your price in. It's a special, we're going out with a bang. £9.95 for you today. So if it was me, what would I go for? These ones, I'd get my Keshis, I'd get the huge white ones, delicate pinks as well. I'll do a Coco Chanel, I'll do 5. There we go. Those would be mine, or perhaps even that. I did tell you that, Pip, yeah? Coco Chanel, known for wearing 5 strands of pearls. Reason being, 5 is her lucky, lucky number. All of her catwalk shows, and still now actually, all of her catwalk shows are done in 5. So for example, say she had a monochrome theme, she might do a black section, a white section, a light grey section, a dark grey section, and a really bold, you know, pop section. She'd have 5 different sections, and then in each of those sections she'd have 5 different models with 5 different looks. Her fashion shows were always on the 5th of the month, and she used to do a huge one on the 5th of the 5th every year, massive. 5 was such a strong number to her. She used to wear 5 strings of pearls. She'd always carry around with her 5 individual coins, and also think of her perfume, Chanel No. 5, favourite. Get yourself 5 strands. That's not a good enough reason. If it's good enough for Coco, it's good enough for you at home. £9.95 is the deal we're doing on this for you today. Real exceptional selection of colours of these. Now, I've got loads and loads of you on the phone for this. If you've really enjoyed this pearl showcase, well, A, get yourself on the phone, because maybe you've just tuned in and you've just had a little look at these. Watch us back on YouTube, but also if we still got those slides, Ryan McGee. Yeah, the whole reason we're doing this pearl showcase is because of really recent news that has come to us, which is the situation on pearls. So if you did miss it, this is basically saying that according to the reports, the yields in China have decreased by 60% in the last 4 years, and this is a show of that dramatic decrease. These are, it's 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013. That's the yields that have gone down. And there's a film coming out this year called Vanishing Pearls that says that decrease is continuing due to natural disasters, essentially. And this is 40%. At the moment, and that was over September to November, but that is said to decrease even more because of natural disasters and oil spills and things like that. That's set to go up by an extra 20% in the next few months. So genuinely, this is a cracking pearl showcase. I've had this one under a tenner. I've had some with £5 price drop. We've had some cracking deals for you on these pearls today. And if you are interested in getting your hands on a wonderful bundle, a lovely selection, not only have I got your sticky bead mat coming up, I've also got your double strand selection too. 7 wonders. You've got so many goodies in here. Tourmaline, apatite, opal, emerald, sunstone, and more. This is coming up for you very, very shortly. And after the break, more designs, more inspiration from Hannah and the sticky bead mat. Don't fall off your bike. I'll see you after this break.
Tune in to The Late Show every day on Jewellery Maker, kicking off the action with low stock high end at 5 p.m. Next up at 6 we have Pick of the Week, at 7 p.m. it's clearance, and to end the show, don't miss Viewer's Choice at 8 p.m. The Late Show, every day at 5 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Designer Inspiration. Cheers for joining me today, greatly appreciate it, as does my lovely guest designer, Hannah today.
Hello.
What are you up to now, Hannah?
I'm frantically trying to clean up the melting pot because I started doing some of my challenge and then instead of coming back to me it was like, I've just filled the melt pot with the wrong colour then, so so you'll have to bear with me a second.
Look like a 50s housewife doing that, don't you? You look gorgeous, vintage, I love. I've got it here for you. Sticky bead mat, last chance to purchase. 63 in total. Do you know what? As soon as that code's up, get yourself on the phone lines for this. It is ideal for keeping your beads and findings right where you want them. It's got your U-shaped channel, just as you'd expect from your normal beading mat. The U-shaped channel that way, it's upside down. And it's so simple to use. Now, when I first saw this, I had a little feel of it and instantly wanted to throw it at things because it's so sticky. But that's just me, isn't it? And I thought to myself, because it is sticky, dog hairs, going to be a nightmare. But it's not. You can actually stick it in your washing up bowl, scrub it with just a bit of washing up liquid, cleans off all the hairs, but keeps it sticky. Have a look at this. I'm taking the front off. It feels good. So you've got the shapes here that you'd expect, great for your measuring. It's got your measurements on there as well, great for your necklace pieces. Have I got any individual gemstones? I haven't, but let's look at that. Sticky, stuck. That's important, isn't it? So it's lovely because you use it as you would a normal beading tray. So you'd line up your necklace design on here, say, because as we know, there's nothing worse than creating a necklace and then realising that actually all of the things, all of the order you were going to put it on, it's not quite right. With this, it takes out that issue completely. And the back of it, sticky as well. So the back of it you can actually use. Can you see it's got almost this macrame board effect to it in a sense, hasn't it? It's got the gridded out markings, doesn't it? You can use wire on the back of this section. What about for all your seed beads? Maybe you're creating something, it's not actually a necklace, so you don't need to set it out on one side. All of your seed beads can go on here. Pair of tweezers, you've got them all there, they're not going to be rolling all around the place. Bits cut off of wire, for example. Your tools as well you can pop on there. Especially if you're working on like an uneven surface. Fab using that. On a train. Yes, you absolutely could. UEBD 26 is the code, not the price, on this today. Sticky bead max, extra large. What do you think of this? What would you do with it, Hannah?
Well, I'd probably use it just to stop the beads from escaping everywhere. You know, if you've got loads of seed beads or you've got loads of findings or something, there's nothing more infuriating than accidentally knocking the side of your tray and them all scattering over the floor. So I guess that would prevent that from happening.
Definitely, it completely does. And it is a nightmare, isn't it, when you just catch something slightly wrong and it pings. It's amazing how far gemstones can roll, actually. Isn't it?
And how long you have to hoover them up for. Because
and how long? Yeah.
You can find them months later when you think you've got them all.
Back of the sofa mine go.
Yeah.
Where do yours go?
Yeah, back of the sofa, down the back of the telly.
Telly?
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. They're just everywhere. I've got a plant pot and found one in the. It's a big. It's like a tree, really. And I found an offcut of like the end of a head pin in there the other day, and a little bead. And I thought, well, either I've cut something off and it's pinged up, hit the ceiling and come down again, or I don't know what. Maybe Williams picked them up and just dropped them in there for me.
How funny is that?
But it's like they get everywhere.
It's crazy the way you find them. You no longer need to worry about that. Already plenty of you on the lines. Already plenty of you, Brian. Let me get your pricing, shall I? £12.95, and that is all you're going to be paying for this. Honestly, it's super sticky, but you can reuse. In fact, it gives you some more ideas as to exactly how to use it on the back. This is the back of the packaging. Sticky bead mat, double-sided. It's a bead mat and a bead board. Tagline. So you've got the tools resting on there. You've got some gemstone seed beads resting on there as well. Oh no, half my sock's already gone. This is your last chance to purchase though. Have we got quantity on screen? Can we get quantity on? Have we got it? 13 of you in the baskets. That's the original, your original quantity that we had. The numbers are coming off now though, because this is closer to where we are. That's where we are at the moment. Oh, 23. These are going fast. 18. It's going to be a sellout. 16, 14 of these left. But the thing is, 13 of you online. Is that right? 14 of you haven't checked out your baskets. If you're on the telephone, stay where you are. We will be with you. 8 last chances to get your hands on this. Once it's gone, it's gone. We don't have any more in the warehouse. We don't have any more stocked up, lined up. 8, 7 left on there. That's a really good idea. If you had half-done design, you could stick it on. And also, I was thinking then, you know, sometimes you might see something that's inspiring, maybe a photograph or a picture of you. You could actually stick the picture on here and then kind of work your piece around it, use it as inspiration. Pat in Menorca, you're back, love. Hiya. How's your day going? In the sun. It's cold here. Nippy. Nippy. Sunny but nippy. 3 left. I'm going to have to move on. What I will say is some people are going to be disappointed and I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about that. Pat, check out that basket, my love. Honestly, you've got a lot of competition right now. 3 of these left. That is it, and there won't be in a second. Come on, Pat. Pat, you listening? Pat, I can see you. Pat, check out. Yeah, but do you know what? Pat's in Mallorca. She's chilled out. She's like, oh, don't rush me. I've got a sangria here I need to finish. Now, where are we heading to? Kit. Now, this is your designer inspiration. So we're going to be heading over to the lovely Hannah in a wee while. But what I want to do is I want to give you the opportunity to own her kit first. So if you are new to us, I've seen there's lots of new people today. If you are new to us, what we do is a couple of weeks in advance, we'll send out gemstones, findings and threaded materials and things like that for our guest designer to play with. They can create whatever they want. All we say is you're only allowed to use what's there. You're only allowed to use the real goodies in there. And then they get to create something stunning with them. And then we get to spend around an hour with the guest designer going through step by step exactly how they use those pieces to create their own. So you can purchase this, watch this show, make a note of the date, watch this show back on our YouTube channel, and you can play along at home. Really, really fun way to get involved. And also, it's a fun way to try out something new. Have a little look at your lovely gemstones. Now, you've got in here 330 carats worth of your sky blue coloured quartz. These huge faceted rounds, 11 mil. This 36 centimetre strand, so again, lengthy. 35 carats of your purple coloured quartz, and these are your faceted 4 mils. And these ones are so seductively sparkly, aren't they? Real beautiful purple colour put on these. 455 carats of your green coloured quartz as well here, and these are your plain rounds, 14 mil. These are really, it's like that emerald green, isn't it? Really chunky, isn't it? The length of the strand on this is 36 centimetres today. You've also got in here 90 carats of your chalcedony in these beautiful faceted rounds. Really high shine on these. Really high shine. 9 mil these ones are. And this is your 18 centimetre strand. Real poppy toes in here. What made you think of working with these ones together, Hannah?
Well, I can't take all the credit for the kit because actually I had some help from the lovely Becky from upstairs. And I just kind of said, well, I was thinking sort of peacock tones because of the colours of the jewel enamels that I wanted to work with. So she sort of said, well, how about these colours? And I just thought, well, why not? Let's just roll with it. And actually, I'm really quite pleased with the results. So she did a good job there.
She did a good job, that Beck. She's a cracker. Now I've also got for you your findings pack. This is your golden coloured, and it's got in there, you know, the really thin head pins, which I absolutely adore. If you're going to create fascinators and you want a really high effect, still a little bit of movement in there, because obviously it's getting to races season now, isn't it? It's going to be windy at the races, it always is. Sometimes it even tips it down. You've got a gorgeous movement in there, everything you see on screen. You've also got your threading material as well. You've got your beading threads, you've got your elastic and your monofilament as well. So let's reiterate, you're going to be getting 2 organza bags, one of which encapsulates these findings. You've got your threading materials of your beading thread, your elastic, your monofilament, and you've got these 3 strands, 455 carats of your green coloured quartz, 330 of the sky blue coloured quartz, 35 carats of those faceted purple quartz, and 90 carats of the faceted chalcedony, that beautiful yellow tone, 9mm on those ones. Price you should be paying $41.20. So that's if you were to go on our website now and get all these separately. This is your designer inspiration price, but it's only available until 9, so get it whilst you can. £28.95 for 3 lengthy strands, 3 really lengthy strands, 1 average size strand, findings pack, and all your threading materials. It's your essentials in a really beautiful, summery way. £28.95 is your price on this today. Now, do not forget Mother Moments we're doing today. You've got a chance to win yourself a bead scoop. We've been talking about embarrassing mothers. Are you an embarrassing mum? Did your mum embarrass you as a child? I told you about my mum telling me that Santa watched me while I was on the toilet, and then she put it in a magazine, and it comes out every year. Hannah told you, remind us?
Teddy Edward. I had a tantrum, grabbed hold of the foot of the teddy bear, wouldn't let him go, so I had to go home with him.
So our stories were nice, weren't they? Oh, cutesy, bless them. Pete, floor manager Pete, then came on and talked about peeing in the pool. The drop then. I've got another one for you now. We're going to pick our favourite for a scoop. This one says, many years ago, as a family, we were invited to a wedding at a very posh hotel in London. As we were ushered into the grand ballroom, my mum turned and tripped and skidded the full length of the room, legs in the air and knickers on view to all. Oh. I can imagine that.
Poor mom.
It reminds me of a bit of a Bridget Jones thing.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? When she skydives. Oh no, how embarrassing. I bet you loved a reminder of that, don't you? £28.95. Let's go over and have a little look to Hannah. Keep those Mother's Day moments. We've got a couple that we love. We'll keep sending them in today. £28.95. I am coming over to you, Hannah.
Okay.
I love these pieces you've created.
I really enjoyed these actually, but it probably took me a lot longer than I anticipated when I was doing it, just because you have an idea in your head and then you've got to work out how to actually do it. So yeah, there was a bit of trial and error going on. But yeah, I've got quite a few pieces down there that I'm happy with, and I'd wear all of them quite happily as well.
They are really statements, aren't they, actually?
Yeah, they're quite bold.
They're quite bold, but because it's enamel, they're lightweight, they're wearable.
Yes.
Aren't they?
Yeah,
yeah,
definitely. And well, I suppose, I mean, it just depends on the moulds really. I mean, if you've got some smaller moulds, so say you use the butterfly mould from the first set, then you'd have something far more delicate. So, you know, it doesn't have to be chunky. It's just I happen to choose quite bold moulds for to make the cabochons with, just because that's my kind of thing.
I love that. At the bottom of your screen, that is the Jewel Enamel kit that we had on, the £40 one. Remember, it was meant to be 60 something. Let's have a reminder slide. Have we got a picture of what was in that kit? Wicked. It's going to come up. There was a heat gun, there was the heat mat, 2 moulds, a butterfly and
a flower.
A flower.
Yeah.
jewel enamel as well in a purple, a gold, and fire opal tone as well in there. It was meant to be £63 something, but today discount £40. HKGC30. Everything you can see on screen. Oh yeah, we had the gleams in there. Of course, 3 gleams, 2 mica powders, a full amount of those gorgeous gilding flakes too. £28.95 is the price for the gemstones, the findings pack, and all the threading materials. At the bottom of your screen is the jewel enamel.
Right, I've been frantically making a few little bits to have a play with. What I started with was the really big, bold necklace, just because that's kind of the initial idea that I had. And I've got slightly different colours this time. So I've got a lovely rich copper colour, which when it's molten looks like chocolate. It really does. It's just gorgeous. So I wanted to intersperse the gemstones that I've got from the kit with the lovely embellished jewel enamel pieces, and it was just trying to work out how to do that. So there's a couple of methods of like turning jewel enamel into jewellery. You can either set things into it like head pins or wires, or you can punch a hole through it and then thread whatever threading material through. So you can see with the one on the far end there, that's basically what I'm going to demonstrate to start with, and then hopefully if I've got time I can do a few of the other pieces as well.
Fab, that sounds brilliant. Let's get started. So I've started off, I've just used the rich copper colour and melted it down, and I've used this lovely square mould which has got sort of like an embossed pattern inside it. At the moment it just, I mean, you can't really see because it's one flat colour, so that's when I've brought in some of the gleams. So I've actually used all 3 in this because I wanted to have sort of like a peacock finish to it. So I'm just going to take each one of these and put a little bit on. And there's no kind of rhyme or reason to where to put it. It's just what you think looks nice. So I'm going to put, maybe if I turn it on a diagonal like that and then just go in stripes almost. So this one needs a bit of warming up. Going to break through the seal. And this is a lovely green. I think it's called verdigris actually. Oh no, this one's the peacock one. I mean, just the colour's amazing. Pardon?
So this is the peacock, and it's just
smells gorgeous that as well, doesn't it? It smells so beautiful.
Because it's a wax. I mean, it does react with the heat of your hands and the room that you're in as well. So it goes on better if it's warmed up slightly.
I see.
So I'm going to have a different coloured finger on each on each colour here. So I'm going to go for a stripe of the blue now. It's just gorgeous colours, and these they are waxes, but what happens is when they're cooled properly, they kind of set, so you can buff them afterwards if you want to. And also I haven't sort of decided if it's a must or not, whether to put the colours on before you do heat polishing or after, and I've kind of done both. And I don't think it really makes that much difference, but I'm happy to be corrected on that one, because obviously you know, it's a new medium to me and I've just been enjoying it, having fun. So there we go, got all these different colours. Keep adding them. I might put a bit more on. And the better your imprint, you know, so the more molten the colour is when you pour it in, the better the imprint is, because again, if you get the bubbles, you sort of lose the pattern slightly.
I see.
So, and then of course you get these lovely,
I love them,
blue-green fingers.
Peacock fingers.
And actually,
you could do a peacock picture with that.
You probably could, but the best thing in the world is baby wipes. Baby wipes. It just comes off really, really easily. So you can't go wrong with those. Always have some baby wipes at hand if you're using gleams. So we'll just take that off.
A peacock picture.
Because
then you can put your fingerprints, and that's the tail, and then you draw a little head.
That's nice. You're going to create such a lovely kids' party, aren't you?
Well, you know, I've worked with children for many years. Can you tell? Can you tell?
Oh, bless you. So I've started off with that, and I've got a couple more there that I've just been setting. and ideally you kind of want them to cool off a little bit better than I've got at the moment. So it could be too soon to do this, but I'm going to use the heat gun anyway.
Okay.
So what I want to do is, because I know I want to use this as a connector, I want 2 holes opposite sides to each other.
Okay.
So just making sure everything else is out of the way and hoping it's...
Are you going to gleam these?
So, yes, I probably will. But I was thinking perhaps I could sort of show you the difference, because I've gleamed that first and then going to heat polish it. I might then heat polish one and gleam it after, and then you can kind of tell for yourself then if it like, you know, go for that. I'm just hoping, because I was in the middle of playing with my challenge, I'm hoping that these have had time to dry, so we'll find out.
Okay.
So again, using the hot gun, heat gun, on the low heat, and all I'm trying to do is just gently warm up the surface. Put that in the middle a bit more. So this will make the gleams melt slightly and makes them look slightly more metallic. But because it's a relief pattern, you'll find that the bits that are raised go shiny, and the flatter bit, depending on how long you heat it for, will stay matte, and I quite like that look. So there you go, you've got to the point there where they've gone sort of sparkly. If I tilt that up, you see what I mean? It's sort of heated, it's fine. It might be all right like that. I shall, I'm just going to heat it a little bit longer, because what I want to do is use an awl, which is essentially a sharp spiky stick thing, to punch holes in either side. So if it's slightly warm, it makes it easier to cut through. So we just heat it like that, and then this is my awl. I keep it with a cork on the end just because it's safer. So this is my own one. I know we've got one here that we're going to talk about in a minute. But I also have a cork coaster, which I find a lot easier than trying to stab through to your table.
That's a good tip.
So all you do is you take your awl and you literally push it through the slightly warm jewel enamel, like that, and then give it a little bit of a wiggle, like this, and then gently bring it back again, and you get one hole. And you need to do the same about 1 centimetre away from that. And again, it does push through quite easily, but you want to keep the awl moving, because all the time you're using this, the jewel enamel is trying to set. So the
attractive awl within it.
Yeah, well, you could end up sort of like damaging it slightly, because if it sets while you're trying to pull the tool out of it, it's going to try and take away more of the material than it would if it was just gliding through a slightly molten piece. Does that make sense?
I know exactly what you mean.
So you don't want to like remove great chunks out of it by accident. And again, so you end up with 4. Like this, just push through. And again, if you get sort of like little bits that appear on the back, the best thing for it is to use a Stanley knife just to cut them off. Or you can just, like, while it's still warm, take it off with your nails, which is what I quite often end up doing. You can see with that one, actually, I tried to move it before it was set, and you can see what happens on the back. There was obviously like a molten bubble that was still there. So that's what not to do. So that's like kind of one of your sections. So if I do the other piece now, and I'm going to do it
the other way around.
Yeah, I'm going to do it the other way around, just to see, because I can't decide if there's a right or wrong way specifically. And at the moment, I don't believe there is. So I'm just going to try this.
I was going to say then, no, don't do it now, but we'll bring the gleams in now.
Oh,
Wait 1 second for me. We're going to use these in a moment, but let's just bring them in quickly for you now. We've got for you 4 different pots. When we say the pots, I mean sort of the packets that come in 3. So you've got in here peacock blues, the gorgeous golds, you've got the silvers with the pewter, and you've got the reds as well. 12 in total. Let's get your price in. Should be £37.80. It's going to be £22. 95 for you today. Gleaming Marvellous, cracking name. So the gorgeous peacock tones is the one that we're using at the moment. That's the second one down. And then you've got the beautiful golds as well that we've got in place. The silvers that also have the pewter tone in there as well. Can you see that you've got the lighter silver, the normal silver, and you've got the pewter down there too. But you've also got these gorgeous berry reds. Very berry reds that we've got to be using as well. So you've got plenty there. And how long do you think these will last you?
Well, it depends how carried away you get, but I would say the gleam waxes will last for ages. Yeah. I mean, if you think about sort of like maybe like a boot polish or something, it's a similar kind of thing in that it's a waxed paste. Yeah. And you only need a very small amount and it goes a long way. It's a similar kind of principle. That's not to say go painting your shoes with it or anything, because I don't know if it works or not.
That would be
Although wouldn't it be fabulous to have shoes that colour?
Wouldn't it? Oh my goodness.
Again, if anybody tries that, I'd like to see the pictures.
Let me see.
So, right, I'm going to do the opposite way round just to see if there's any difference in the gleam, simply because I don't know if there's a right or a wrong way.
Yeah, okay, so we'll have a little look. So this is heat polish first, and then gleam after.
And then gleam after, and then the other one was the other way round. So again, it's on the low heat. You probably could put it on the high heat, but I'm still getting used to using the heat gun. So I'm thinking if I start with a low heat, and then I've got less room for, well, less chance of things going wrong.
Yeah.
More room for error, perhaps. You see as this heats up, you see what I mean by this looking like a chunk of chocolate. I think the heat gun's probably in the way to see it. It does look like you could eat it. Don't, but it does look like you could.
It does look delicious, doesn't it? Just coming on your screen in a moment is the melting pot. It's back in stock. That's coming on your screen now, and it was the one with the 3 gleams as well. The 3, Jewel Enamel pots, 90 grams in total, $42.95. GBGC 98 is your code.
Lovely, isn't it? I reckon maybe about there, because I've got to the point now that it's gone shiny. You do see it suddenly go. If I just tilt that slightly, you see it there. Look,
yeah.
Doesn't that look like chocolate? Yes, I know. I'm fixating on chocolate. So again, I'm going to take my awl, and what I want to do is take the other piece that I've made, and I don't want the patterns to be exactly the same. So it's just make sure that the orientation is slightly different to your original one. It's up to you what you do. I mean, you might want them all to be formal and the same way around, but I deliberately wanted a swirly mixture of pattern. So I'm using that as my template, really, the first one, and then I'm just going to make holes in this piece in exactly the same way, like that. Stick that through there, give it a little wiggle. And I've not put the gleam straight on here because I'm going to give them a chance to kind of for the piece to cool down fractionally. And again, keep the awl moving because you don't want it to get stuck inside your piece. And opposite side, like this. Quite therapeutic when you get into this. And then the last hole, you're just trying to line these up roughly with the ones that you've done on the opposite side. Like that. So you've got your 4 holes in your second connector. And now always make sure you put the cork back on. That's just a safety tip because I've stabbed myself countless times with those things.
I've got an awl coming up for you, don't forget. I've got an awl coming up.
Right, so I'm going to just put on the gleams now, and again, I don't particularly want it to be a set pattern, so whereas these have gone on the diagonal, I'll perhaps do these in a straight line.
Can I do this one?
Yeah.
I'm going to graduate in, I think.
Okay.
So you do it, I'll
and you have a play.
Yeah, I'll have a play.
see, it's addictive. So all I'm going to do, again, is just brush gently over the top, like that, and it will pick up your pattern and make it stand out and look gorgeous.
It's amazing how little you need.
Yeah.
It is literally a finger dab.
Yeah.
It's not even a finger mound. It's a finger dab.
A finger mound. Yes.
That makes sense.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, that's what I mean by it. It's a bit like shoe polish. Like, you only need a tiny little bit.
Yeah.
And it goes a long way, because if you look at the amount on my fingers, I can probably do loads of these, but perhaps that's just in my nature. I go for a slight excess of...
Excess.
Slap it on.
Don't worry as well, if you're absolutely loving these shapes, I have got them coming up for you, the moulds themselves. Coming up. I love how powerful they are.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Do you know what? I think the colours are slightly stronger by doing the heat polishing first and just leaving the wax on the top.
They do seem to pop a bit more, don't they?
And I have it on good authority that they do kind of harden as they cool off. So once they're completely dry, I mean, I'd leave it maybe even until the next day, but then you could buff it just with a piece of like kitchen cloth or something like that, or like a paper towel or something like that. But you don't want to be too violent with it, because you don't want it to come off. You don't want to scratch it off, because it's a wax, essentially.
Wax.
There you go. So the next step on this one then.
Yeah.
Try and dry my fingers off.
Dry your fingers off. And in fact, should I bring the moulds to them now so
Yeah,
they can
yeah,
create
why not?
this look? So you've got these two moulds, and you've also got the butterfly moulds as well. So perhaps you got the kit, you didn't get the kit earlier, but you fancied the butterfly from it, then I've got it here for you. In here you have got your gorgeous butterfly with the swirls in the centre. You've got the heart, which is on the neck piece and the bracelet. And you've got the one that we're currently working with, which is the spiraled square. Mould trio. Your spiraled square, your plump heart, and your filigree butterfly. Your price today for all three should be £16.85, because these, don't forget, they're professional quality. They're so usable, really versatile. Your price today though, £12 on the nose for you. KMGC18. Get your hands on it whilst you can. You can use it for loads of things, not just this. Jewel enamel. You can use it for polymer. You can use it resin. So much.
And anything
chocolate,
that
says Dan. Chocolate?
Yeah, maybe not.
If you were clean. If they were clean, maybe you could.
If you kept them completely separate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to do a
Yeah,
bit.
you'd have to have a separate set for your chocolate making and a set for your whatever else making.
Icing, maybe.
Yeah, could be.
Some
Could
little
be.
icing, couldn't you?
Actually, that could be quite fun, actually, to do like sweeties out of
Yeah,
it.
little
Sugarcraft
sweeties.
and things like that.
Yeah, little truffles.
Why not? I'm getting
Mother's
hungry
Day
again now.
truffles. Mother's Day truffles. The butterflower and the heart.
Aww.
I've had a text message in from Joanna in Norfolk. She's making liquor chocolates and caramel chocolates today. I love that. I'm making liquor chocolates and caramel chocolates today.
Why not?
Why not? Great in these. Could you do them in these moulds? About the big heart.
I reckon you could. I mean, because you get cakes that are silicone moulds, can't you? Or cake moulds, so might as well.
Fab. Okay, brilliant.
Why not?
I've got, let's have a little look at what we're going to do now. I've got some more embarrassing mum texts coming up for you in a little bit. Can't wait, I love those.
Okay, so there's just another piece that I need to do with the heat gun. So if you look at the necklace, you'll see that the bottom pendant, if you like, is on the diagonal.
Yeah.
Or it's diamond shape. So I need to put the holes in to two adjacent sides rather than opposite sides. And then the other thing I haven't done, because I wasn't thinking ahead, was I haven't set in the head pin into the bottom. So if I do this in all the same technique and then show you the head pin into the next piece, that works.
Great.
So again, I just need to heat this up again and then stab it. So bear with me while I heat this up. It's a bit noisy. I don't know if you can talk over while I'm doing it.
Let's get a mother moment in, shall we? Don't forget you've got a chance to win a bead scoop today. Text in any embarrassing funny moments. And this one said from Chloe, said, I shopped at a posh market with Mum for big tins of dog food. 24 tins later, I said loudly, "Mum, can't we have real food?" She was mortified. Chloe, you little scamp. How rude. I bet people were looking. People were probably thinking, do we need to ring the number for this? Oh, how funny is that?
Do you know what? I don't know where I've heard this from, but I'm sure I've heard someone say that the best quality dog food is actually better than some of the economy quality human food because of the meat content and things like that. And it's shocking.
No, I can't understand it. Would you eat dog food?
I don't think I would knowingly, unless there was something like a major financial gain in doing so, like if it was some kind of crazy quiz show or something.
I think if it's good for you, because it's meat, a lot of it, isn't it?
I don't know, do you need your coat to be glossy and your teeth to be nice and sharp?
I love a nice glossy coat. I did used to eat dog chocolates.
Ooh.
Dog chocolates when you used to go to the pet shop or whatever, and they had them by the door, didn't they?
Well,
and the lady at the till used to say, you can have one if you like, and they were dog chocolates, like dog buttons, but I used to...
wonder what the difference is, because they say you shouldn't give normal chocolate to dogs.
No, there isn't any chocolate in it. It's poisonous for dogs, normal chocolate, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely not a good idea.
I don't know. I thought it was such a treat though. Ooh, fun weekends.
Random conversations. Yeah. So if we're into confessions about animal food, I have tried a cat biscuit before.
Have you?
Yeah, just out of curiosity. They're horrible. Don't try it.
How old are you at this point?
I was considerably younger than I am now.
Okay, all right.
Still classed as a child.
You said it like I was just curious one Thursday afternoon last year.
Yeah, no, I just thought I'd try it. Yeah. Yeah, it was last Thursday. No, not really. Oh dear. How did we get onto this conversation? Who knows? Jewel enamel to dog food. Oh, it was the embarrassing mums thing, wasn't it? I don't know. So what I'm doing, to bring it back to the jewellery nicely, is just making sure that I've got two holes on adjacent sides rather than opposite sides. And this is because you want it to hang down in a sort of a diamond shape, and not buckle.
All right.
So do that, and then also, because I've forgotten to set it earlier, I'm going to make another hole in the bottom here, which is where we're going to attach the tassel to at the end.
Yeah.
Like this. There we go. So, what you can now do is kind of make your little pattern like that, and then decide where you want to put your gemstones and your chain and everything else. So what I've done for the links in between is I've taken the chain that's in the findings pack, and I think, is it 6 links I've done? Yeah, 6. Yeah. So let me just snip off, just count the links.
Someone's just texted in a good use for this.
Oh yeah?
Guest soap for your house.
That is a good idea.
Little soaps. I love to make soap and bath bombs. You can make bath bombs with these as well. Message in from Tanya, it was. Hello. It says, hi all. Other uses of the moulds are bath bombs, individual guest soaps, scented wax tartlets for the use of a wax tart burner. Loads. Really good idea, actually.
What's a wax?
With this, so you create the wax out of it, and then it burns. It's always like a scented candle.
Oh, like a little sort of tea light.
Yes,
kind
like
of
that.
thing.
Yeah, like that type of thing.
I know.
What a fab idea! I love the guest soap idea. Really nice.
It's lovely, actually.
Bath bomb as well. Have you ever made a bath bomb?
I haven't actually. I'd quite like to do that.
Ridiculously easy. Bit of bicarb, bit of citric acid.
She's done everything.
Done. Minutes.
Right. What I'm doing,
My
just
moulds,
so
actually,
you know.
speaking of the moulds, nearly sold out now. Loads of people making bath bombs, probably.
And chocolate truffles. That's what I'd do with them if I wasn't making jewellery, I think.
Get yourself a couple, maybe. Get yourself a couple
Yes,
of sets.
definitely get 2 sets. Yeah. Yeah, and don't mix them up using a marker pen or something. no food on the bottom of one or something. 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm just cutting off 4 pieces of chain, and each piece has got 6 links to it. Oops, yeah, like that. And then what you do is you take your little heart head pins. Oh, it's not a heart head pin in this pack. Sorry, it's just a round one. Have I got heart ones? I'm sure I had hearts somewhere.
I'll have a little nosy.
There's a gold one. I think they're still in here, look. I've just picked the wrong bag out. Let me go up. Let's have a look. Here they are.
Yeah, I've got some.
Oh no, they're round ones as well. I think I've just got one of those because it was a spare pack rather than a fresh pack. I've got all the leftover bits. So, ideally, with the heart head pins, you thread this through the back of one of your pieces. If you can see, so it just goes through the little hole that you've made, and then the ball or the heart should be enough just to stop it from falling out. So I then fold that over the front, and then trim it so that there's probably about 1 centimetre of head pin protruding, like that. And take my round nose pliers and just make a little loop just by rolling it back towards the piece, like that. I don't know if you can see that. My dress is a bit jazzy. Okay, and effectively you need to do that in all of the connector pieces, so that you've got 4 little loops on each one. See, that's a flat one. I've definitely got a mixture of pins going on here. So put this one in, fold it over, again trim it so it's about 1 centimetre protruding. In fact, it would probably make sense, if you're being uber organised, to can you tell I do things off the cuff? To cut all your pins to start with, so they're all the same size, like that. So you've got 2, and then what I want to do is take a gemstone, which is over there. Excuse me a second.
It's all right.
Are these chalcedony? I can't remember.
The large blue facets, they're gorgeous,
They
aren't
are
they?
stunning.
They're absolutely
They're kind of like they're not quite clear, are they? But they're just really pretty.
They've got a milky luster.
That's what I mean. Yeah, it's got like a little milk sheen to it. So I'm just going to chop off the end, which is perhaps a little bit sacrilege, but you know, needs must and all that.
But you can keep them.
You can. You could probably reset them into the jewel enamel actually.
You could maybe as you did before.
Yeah.
Set them as a centre.
Or if you've got one of those surface bubbles, you could pop one of the little hearts into the bubble while it's kind of slightly molten.
Resin as well, can't you?
Yeah, or resin would be great for that. So what I'm doing with this is I've taken a gemstone and I'm just making a double-ended eye pin, if you like. So again, you only need about 1 centimetre of wire. Curl that over. Like that. And the same on the other side. Curl this round as well. Try and keep it so that both loops, or ears as I call them, are sticking out the same direction. Do you know what I mean, like that? So it's like a little monkey and his ears are sticking out the same direction.
Look.
And then you take one of your connectors that you've made and you take a piece of your chain and you take your little monkey. And if I've got some, I'm just going to use either some flat nose or chain nose pliers and open the loop on your connector. If I can find the end of my chain. Hook the chain on and close the loop again, so that traps this end. And then with the other end of that, attach your monkey. It's not actually a monkey, but I quite like calling it that.
Cute.
Like that. Thread them on. And And then with your centerpiece, if I just position them, you can kind of see where we're going with it. Can we see that?
Yeah.
So we end up with like little bead links in between the connectors.
I see.
And they come down to the bottom one. So what I found is when you actually pick up the necklace, you need to make sure that the top section of chain is about 2, maybe 3 links shorter than the bottom section.
Right.
Just because when these all kind of fold up, it sort of sags a bit. So you want it slightly tighter because you want it to sit in a V and not try and curve. Does that make sense? I'm not really explaining that very well.
No, I do see exactly what you mean.
Well, if you look on the necklace itself, you can possibly see. So where the pendant part is, these bits here, I've got a slightly smaller chain than the outer one, but all the rest are the 6-link pieces of chain.
Fab. Now, we have seen, just before we continue, I've had a few people message in about the ore. I am bringing you the ore now. It's coming in a bundle of goodies as well. We're going to be using the jig in a little bit, in a moment. I've got the jig in there. Now this is the deluxe metal jig. You've got so many more pins in this. It's super strong. It's got little legs on it, which means it won't scuff your surface. You get the plastic caps as well that go on the bottom to keep everything in place. You're also going to be getting in this your large toolkit. £15.95. We know that of this. So you've got in here all of these goodies, including but not limited to the chain nose pliers that we used earlier, the snips, the sonic screwdriver as I call it, but these are to add on your files, and you can file these, and these actually store at the bottom end here. You can keep them all nice and safe. You've got your reamer and amongst others, everything that you can see here. In this you're going to be getting all of these separate pieces, and you get the carry case as well. £15.95 this is normally the large toolkit, and you're getting our oars. Yes, plural. You've got 2 of them in here, and that's what we've been using to stamp through. That's what we've been using oh, excuse me, to create the holes in these pieces. So you're getting the 2 oars, you're getting the large toolkits, and the deluxe metal jig, which we'll look at in a moment. Your price should be much more than it is today. £28.85, but your price is just, we're going to do you a cracking deal on this. It's a really good discount. Let's face it, even if you've got your toolkit, you never have enough. Get yourself another one. Maybe you haven't tried the jig. We'll show you how to use it in a bit, but it's good fun. £20 exactly on the nose for you today. And think, this by itself, the large toolkit, is normally 16 quid. So for, what, £4 more, is it? You're getting a deluxe, the professional grade jig, and 2 of your knotting oars as well. And of course, don't think, you don't just use these for stamping through as well. They are great to help you use for knotting as well, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. Well, they're very good because, I mean, essentially, you just need to knot with them. You need a point. So when you get the tip of the oar right next to the gemstone, and then make sure you pull it really, really tight, and then it just makes sure that the knot is as close as it can be.
So close.
Which is very hard to do just with your hands.
Because it always ends up slightly further up than you need, isn't it?
Yes.
Always.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's your price today, £20 for all of these goodies. Fab. So continue, lovely Hannah.
Well, basically, with this particular necklace, the whole technique is the same. So essentially, you need a head pin or an eye pin, if you like. Make sure you thread through from the back, fold it over, make a loop, and then attach your chain. So I don't know if you want to turn that round so you can kind of see. I mean, they literally on the...
Oh, the whole back.
Yeah.
Yes, I see.
Just because then you can see,
so you can see
what happened with the...
demonstrates it well.
With the pins.
I'd wear it like that as well, you know.
It's a bit more steampunk like that.
It is funky, isn't it?
Okay. So I'm going to change track quickly and just show you what to do with this jig. And essentially what I'm trying to make, here's one I made earlier, is a little connector.
It's like a little heart. It's lovely.
Kind of, yeah. And I've just chosen this because what I did is I got the mould, and I thought, right, I want it to sit kind of on the bottom of the shape like that.
Yeah, I see.
So it doesn't really matter what shape you make, but you need to measure it against the mould that it's going to sit into. And if we look at the back of that pendant,
so it's this one here. This is the second look that we're going for. This is the front, and then this is the back. And so this is the piece that we've set into it.
And you'll see, yeah, it's literally been set into the molten mould.
Yeah.
Like that. Okay. So I also need a pin. It's a different colour, but that doesn't matter, does it?
No. Have you got jewel enamel in there? Oh, purple we've gone for.
Ready to go, ready to go. So, have I got time to show how to make that, or just...
Yeah, absolutely.
Go
About
for
7 minutes. Loads of time.
Okay. So, this is my deluxe jig. And all I want to do is make sure I've got 6 pins that are kind of roughly in the right place, because then what I do is use a piece of jewel enamel that I've already made, just to make sure that it's the right shape. So if I kind of go like that, then it just helps you set out your pins.
That's clever.
Could be about there. I think that might be in the wrong hole. Perhaps there. Yep, so just going by eye. Some people will be naturally good at this, and other people it will take a few goes, but don't worry too much. So what you can do, there's some little plastic pieces that go underneath just to secure it really tightly. I didn't bother doing that to start with, so I won't do it for the demo, but
that's what you would do.
Yeah, if you aren't sure, or you'd rather it was like really fully secure, then you just put the little plastic thing on the feet underneath. Don't know if you can see. If I try and hold those.
Yeah, I can see that. Yep. Yeah, I can see it.
Can you see that? Can you point to it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just going to take some wire, and I just had some wire in my stash. This is a 1mm wire, so it's quite chunky. And then all I've done is just cut a length off, and made a loop on one end, kind of like that. And then hooked it on, and then literally just weave the wire around the pins. And then try and pull it tight as you're going. And then what I do is just take flat nose pliers or something and just push this down as you're going. And it just helps to make a better shape, really. Push that down. It's also because it's a 1mm wire, it's quite thick. Like that. Sort of concentrating, so I've gone quiet, sorry. So you get the idea.
Yeah,
you carry on the pattern like that.
Yeah.
Until you've got your piece, and then what I've just done is, with the end pieces, just made a little spiral and bent it in on itself, because you want something that's going to sit inside the jewel enamel, but not so much so that it's going to poke through the other side.
Yeah.
So what you do, you take your mould, and you want to have a head pin nice and close by as well for the top of the pendant. I'm also using a gleam pot because it's the perfect height, just to balance your head pin on once you're setting it.
Good tip.
So do like that, and here we go. I'm just going to pour in my mixture, which hopefully is nice and molten, like that. And then you need to be fairly quick and just position that on there, and position this in there, like that.
Yeah.
And what I actually did, and I don't know that it's highly recommended, but where one of them hasn't sunk in, I actually used the heat gun and just gently moved, like kept it molten and moved it round a bit, but you do run the risk of damaging the back. So if it doesn't work first time,
you mean?
Yeah, well, if it doesn't go straight in and you heat it up, you end up with part of it drying faster than the other part, and it can look a bit weird. So I think the thing is to just trust it. So as long as the piece of wire is somewhere in the jewel enamel, then it will set and it will stay there. Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's just a case of letting that set, and then what I've done with that, I mean, if you take a look at the finished piece, is the tassels are actually made by just dropping, you know, like I did earlier and accidentally spilt a little bit. You just drop little bits of jewel enamel onto your heat-resistant mat. And let them set, and then before they're fully hardened, you just use the awl and you stab a hole through those as well. And then you do the same thing. You use a head pin, either with a heart or with something that's big enough to not fall through the hole. Yeah. And attach that to the bottom of your chain, and then use jump rings to attach the other end of your chain to your homemade inset framework, for want of a better term. And that particular chain, I've just used the ribbon cord ends because I didn't have any ribbon with it at all. So I thought, well, rather than waste it, I'm going to dismantle those, use the chain, and then it gives you a lovely dangle to your piece of jewellery.
It is really beautiful. It's lovely to have that movement in there as well. I really like that. We'll have a little talk about your heart as well. Okay. But just to say, Christine, you've just got in touch with us saying, do we have an any diamond clear on? We've already had some on, but we're recapping on it at the end because we set it as Lovely Hannah's challenge, so we'll be having a look at that. So yes, it is on for you in a bit. These hearts are gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, so I mean the hearts, it's literally, I've just put all the colours that I like, swirled them up together, poured them into the mould, and then while it's still molten, same as this, I've used a head pin and then balanced it off one of the gleam pots. And just set it so that it's got a piece of wire which you can then attach. So the kumihimo braid there, I had a kumihimo finding in my stash, so I thought I'm just going to attach it to a braid. And then the bracelet one, again, I've made my own framework using the jig. So I don't know if you want to turn the heart around again so you can see it. Yeah, I see. So not particularly pretty looking at the back, unfortunately, but it does the job. It gives you a double-ended pin that you can then attach anything to because it's nice and secure. It's not going to fall out. And although it's all heat reactive product, it's not going to disintegrate on you unless you can heat to 140 degrees C, which I think you'd probably be dead. Thank you so much for showing us those gorgeous pieces. You're welcome. Thank you so much. See you after the break for some fast-paced deals.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Once the gemstones leave the laboratory, it's then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Raleigh and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots, and you get the average size, carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Thank you for joining me this afternoon, and I hope your afternoon's going well. I hope you're bright and prepared for not only our lovely Hannah Osbourne's creation for the challenge, but also for a fast-paced, let's go, loads of products, loads of treats, great deals for you. This last time we are going to give you, for a lot of it, a minute to win it. Don't worry, I've still got these coming up. Should we do these now, did you say? Yeah, I can do these now, definitely. How about we bring these to you now? Have a little look at them all on the T-bar first. 7 Wonders. I had loads of text about this. Let's bring it to you now. It's the 7 Wonders bundle. You have got the name due to the amount that you're getting. Although saying that, there's 7 different gemstones, but actually, if you think of it this way, you're getting 2 strands, aren't you? Because all of these are double. All of these are double strands. They're all around your 85 to 88 centimetres. So, tourmaline, multicoloured, beautiful. Now, tourmaline we don't generally get in multicoloured unless it's in the matrix box, do we? These ones are your small nuggets, and it's 88 centimetres, 115 carats worth. You've also got in here your neon apatite. Neon apatite, 150 carats worth. Gorgeous, bright, bold tone here, isn't it? Really almost Maldives sea blue, isn't it? Stunning. 150 carats in there. You've also got your emerald. 140 carats worth. It was, of course, Cleopatra's favourites, and a lot of your favourites out there too. Do you know this strand? Now, I was talking about emerald before, about it can be heated, you know, resin, you can fill, all these treatments you can have. Natural, totally natural emerald for you, and a whopping 140 carats worth. My favourite, beautiful opal, absolutely gorgeous selection of opal. Real nice milky tones in here, but colour play too. Oh my goodness, pink. Pink is my favourite of all the opalescents. I wonder, I would love if you could get this at home. Oh my goodness, I bet you won't be able to because of the lights in here. But there is, oh no, you're not getting it, but honestly, proper flashes of bright pink, almost red opalescence on this. Oh, get it home to appreciate it, because you can't see it, and it's the lights in here, and sometimes the magnification of the camera as well. Just hand it out. People are already buying this, by the way, so if you do want it, you're probably best to get yourself on the phone pretty quickly. I've also got Kelsa Pleased, Christ surprise, in here. Lovely, delicate green to this. Almost a touch of the aquamarine about it, isn't there? It is 135 carats worth and 85 centimetre strand on this. You've also got in this 160 carats worth of your sunstone, and this is an exceptional, let me show it separately, because genuinely this is cracking quality. Look for the evanescence. Can you see all this internal glitter? This is 160 carats worth, this beautiful sunstone, really high quality here. As well as that, just to wrap it all up, Okay, so we've already had some of the really, really high quality sunstone. You've had this gorgeous chrysoprase, which we hardly have on. You've got totally natural emeralds. You've got the most beautiful, again, don't have this on often, neon apatite. You've got multicoloured tourmaline, which I've only properly seen in our matrix boxes. And you've also got opal. Think of the big one. Think of the huge one of the most popular gemstones of the time right now. Tanzanite, a double strand of tanzanite, 100 carats worth, to be honest, 100 carats of beautiful, gorgeous tanzanite. Isn't that a really high amount of tanzanite? Stunning blue. So let's recap. Tanzanite, sunstone, your chrysoprase, your emerald, totally natural, your neon apatite, your tourmaline, and your opal. Your price should be £37.65. Please remember for me, some of these strands are 85 centimetres, some of them are 88 centimetres. They are the double strands. It should be £37.65. Not today. Nowhere near it. Imagine all of these layered up. Can you imagine? All of these together, different layers. £26.95. How amazing. They work great together. Do you know what that is? For a double strand, £3.85 per strand. But these are double strands. Well, more than double strand. Our average is about 35 centimetre strands, isn't it? So if we, let's say it was double strands, let's imagine it was a double strand, so let's say there's 7 different gemstones, yes, so if 7 different gemstones is a £3.85, but they're doubled up, so there's not 7 strands, there's double that. So what would it be then? £1.92. £1.92. Wow. Wow. That's really special for totally genuine gem. Wait. That means that tanzanite, for just this top section here, in fact, let's work out 30 centimetres on this. There's my 30 centimetre ruler, right, this. So this top bit here is my 30 centimetres. I've got all of this left. What would you normally pay for that for tanzanite? For a 30 centimetre? In fact, we don't even often do 30 centimetres of tanzanite, do we? It wouldn't be £1.70 something, would it? For genuine tanzanite? No chance. There's plenty of you on the phone lines now. Look how gorgeous these work together. Quarter of my stock's gone. Oh no, already. Look how gorgeously those work together. Aren't they beautiful? Or maybe if you wanted to keep it light and bright, a bit of the chrysoprase. What about this? What am I thinking? What am I thinking now? I'll set a scene. I'll do a noise. What am I thinking? Whoosh. Caw, caw. Whoosh. Whoosh. What did you say? Duck? A duck? No, I'm trying to set the sign of a beach. You see? So there's some sand, you've got the sea, you've got the tanzanite of the sky as well. See where I'm going with this now? You could send yourself to the Maldives, couldn't you, almost, with these gemstones? The look of them, the feel of them. All of these together. We're going to have to move on because there's so many of you on the phone, but also there's a little bit of a queue. We will be with you. But also there's so many to squeeze into this time. I've got for you a twisted tool as well coming up in a little bit. They're the 9-inch as well, aren't they? The 9-inch ones I've got. Fab. I'm going to bring those to you in a bit. I've got Minute to Win It coming up as well. Got loads of little extra goodies just to stash top up. And obviously some wonderful prices. But what I would say is, you line people online, just check out your baskets when you get a chance, because I'm approaching 50% of my stock gone. And we started with really great quantities of this. That's why we wanted to put it together for you so everyone had a chance to purchase it at such a wonderful price. So please do just check out and get yourself on the phone lines for this. Essentially, for 30 centimetre strand, you're looking at about £1.70 something. Genuine gemstones, including but not limited to emerald tanzanite. It's superb. £26.95 for you on this today. So, what are we bringing to them now on this side? Now, there is, at the moment, a offer on our website. I don't know if you've seen it. If you haven't seen it, join our Facebook page, okay? Because on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page, we send out alerts, we'll give you clues of what's coming up in the shows, we'll let you know when new product things are coming in, but also we let you know any of the discounts that are on at the moment. We give you discount codes on there as well, so do get onto it if you haven't yet. We've got one on there at the moment. It is 10% off on findings. Now I'm going to bring you some findings now. These are not included in that. It's for the online deals only that you get the 10% off. However, these are going to be exceptional prices and you can't get them on the website at the moment. Okay? This is what I meant. Because haven't I got those earrings findings as well? These aren't on the website. I checked all of these before. These are not on the website at all. 1 meter of your silver plated copper chain. This is your alternate spiral. Ooh. Can you see if you have a little look? So every other one is knotted, almost like rope twists, and then every other one is plain. Can you see that? It's a lengthy chain as well. How long is this chain? 1 meter. Lengthy. You're going to love the price. For 1 meter's worth of chain, imagine these loads of loops. 1 meter's worth of your chain, you can make some lovely men's jewellery with this as well. What about inserting polymer in this? You could do that because it's copper, you can bake it. Your price today for 1 meter's worth is just £5.95. That is wonderful, isn't it? Get your hands on these now. WJAZ48. That's your code. £5.95 is your price on this today. Get yourself a few, couldn't you really? It's going quickly though, so do get your hands on it whilst you can, please. Check out your baskets, because I know that you adore these chains, don't you? Absolutely love these goodies, don't you? So treat yourself to it. It's fab, isn't it? I'm nearly sold out of it though. That's my only problem. It's going really quickly. If you're happy for fast pace, do not worry. I've got 1 minute to win it starting for you after this. £5.95. 2 left. Who's going to get the last 2? 2 left. I've got 1 left. Who's getting the last one? Fastest finger first, please. Click to check out. Christine in Lincolnshire. Congratulations. You got the last one of that. Minute to win it. Now, if you're new to us or you haven't got a clue what I'm talking about, minute to win it. What we're going to do is I'm going to bring you out some beautiful pieces. We'll have a little chat through them. And then once I bring the price in, you've got 1 minute to win it. That is it. It's fast-paced. It's speedy. What we've got in this section is a real selection of pieces, but what it means is that you have to be quick, you have to be on the phones, that minute to win it. A lot of the time, some of these are low stock. Some of these are just have done really popularly in the past, and also I want to get in as many as I possibly can. So, minute to win it. Let's start off with this beautiful strand, 90 carats worth of your rainbow moonstone. Can you see the little blue sparkles coming across the surface? Oh, there's a strong one there, isn't there? In the middle of your screen now. Keep your eyes peeled. Whoop, there it is. Flashing around. Now, these are your graduated faceted rondelles. These, oh, actually, these were your favourite, weren't they, Ryan, for our desert island gemstones? Yeah. What do you think of this strand today?
It's awesome.
It's awesome. Awesome strand. Let's give you an awesome price. Don't forget, price in, minute to win it. Let's get your price in. £11.95. You've got 1 minute to win it. That is it. You've got to get yourself in really, really quickly now. 90 carats worth as well, which is a huge amount. I'm thinking with these, because they're the rondelles, I really personally adore working with rondelles. Perhaps you're newish to us and you've only worked with rounds in the past and you want to branch out a little bit. Why not give the rondelles a go? Because they're the same in a sense. They feel similar to work with, but they do give you a completely and absolutely different look. And in fact, work great with rounds themselves. £11.95, but you've not got that long left. I've got a few seconds left, 30 to be precise. 30 seconds left. £11.95 for you today. I've not got that much time left on this for you. I've got 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Sorry, gotta move on. In which one, my love? Say again. Fab. I adore the shapes of this. They're like stars. They're gorgeous. These are your citrine star shapes. Have a little look. Now these are heat treated just to give them a more powerful pop. And can you see that you've got, they almost look like plain rounds initially when you look at them, but as you start to spin you'll be able to see they've got the star points on them. I wonder if I show you one at the end you might be able to see it a little bit better. If I just fold this over a little bit. Can you see a little bit better now? Maybe with that in the centre. Can you see? You've got these star points that come out, don't you? If I move that, you might be able to see it even better. You see at the middle, you've got the star points that flick out. That's why they've got these gorgeous shapes. Really interesting faceting on these. Not your standard at all. 140 carats. Let's get your price in, but you've got a minute to win it. £24.95. However, we're not staying there. Your price today, it's a minute to win it. £16.85 is your price on this. Now we've had this out of stock for a while, so this is kind of a reintroductory price that we're doing on this. Doesn't mean it's going to stay at that price forever. You've got a minute to win it. Reintroductory price, £16.85 for you. What would you think of doing with this, Hannah? 40 seconds left.
I think I'd probably team it with some gold wire, maybe some memory wire or something like that. You know, make a bit of a dangle necklace. You could do a lot with it actually. Just a simple bracelet would be really pretty. And I don't know if we've still got any bead caps as well, but we used to have look really pretty. They look really
nice, wouldn't
they?
Really wearable too.
Yeah, I think
because
so.
It's smooth. 15 seconds. 15 seconds left, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7. Get yourself on the phones for this now. Minute to win it. I'm going to have to move on. £16.85 for you. 1 out of time, I'm afraid. Box number, is what people said. Where are we going? Box number, Okay, I've got for you now findings. I've got for you a wonderful findings pack here. These are your silver findings. Take a little look at these for me. You get the organza bag as well. You've got in here loads of goodies. I love the rondelles that you get in here. You also get, let's get some of these out so you can see. You've got your silver rondelles. You've got your bead cap, your crimp covers. You've got your ball head pins. You've also got your flattened heart head pins as well, which are really popular, aren't they, at the moment? You've got your S-shaped clasp. You've got your twisted heart toggle clasp. You've got your fancy earring findings, but those are the ones you can also use just as a necklace finding. You've got your normal toggle clasp. You've got 4 pairs of your shepherd's hooks, a length of chain. You've got your crimps themselves, 2 of your extendable S-shaped clasps, and you've got a selection of jump rings as well. All of those come in an organza bag, including this chain, the meter worth. Now you've got a minute to win this. Let's get your price in. It's a stunner. £7.95. That's it. Minute to win it. Time has started. Get yourself in for this, please. Because think of it this way: it's really, really annoying sometimes, isn't it? When you have to go into your craft shop. You have to go into your craft shop. 50 seconds. Oh, sorry. You have to go into your craft shop, and what you have to do is you'll buy, for example, loads of your head pins, and then separately you'll need to buy loads of rondelles, and separately you'll need to buy loads of shepherd hooks. And shepherd hooks are weird, aren't they? I don't know what your craft shop's like, but in my craft shop you can either buy a pack of 6 pairs of shepherd hooks or like 100 pairs. But it is nice that you're able to get a small quantity but a variety of everything. 20 seconds saves you shopping around, saves you going in and out all the time. You get the organza bag as well, which is beautiful for a gift bag. Really nice. 9, 8, 7, £7.95 is your price on this. Minute to win it. 3, 2, 1. Sorry, I'm going to have to move on. I've got a little heads up for you. I love the drill holes in these. Now, on Wednesday, I'm joined by my favourite spellbinding lady, spellbinding Laura Binding, as I like to call her. She's just finished off her workshop, actually. Let's have a nosy. What's she doing? She's having a go. She's having a chat. Do you know what? They had loads of ladies in today. Absolutely loads of ladies. On Wednesday, me and Laura Binding, not only are we colour coordinating our outfit, we do that quite a lot, don't we? I don't know why. I'm not telling you the colour. It's hidden. Oh, what? Oh, then you'll match it as well, boys. Let's see how much they've got of this in their wardrobe. The colour theme is teal.
Oh, I've got loads of it.
Right, Ryan's got loads of teal. Teal. Ben says, what exactly is teal? Fab. So we've got a ring show, and we're going to be showing a beautiful cuff design, but then we're going to have a whole hour of me and Laura Binding making my favourite, just rings. Ring show. Loads of them. Cannot wait. So what about these for a chunky ring? Drill hole on these is gorgeous as well. It's just slightly done at an angle. So if I show you, let me show you individually. So can you see how the drill hole goes through the front but actually doesn't come out at it comes out at the back? Does that make sense? It's a slightly diagonal look so that it does almost this layered up effect when you work them together. It's very subtle, it's not over the top. So you've got these lovely individual sort of plectrum shapes, aren't they? But then they slightly just nestle into each other. Gorgeous, 400 carats, minute to win it. You're not going to believe the price for this strand. What are you thinking? 14? Even maybe 12? Nowhere near. Your price for this whole strand, £6.95. Minute to win it though, your timer has started. 55 seconds, that's all you've got left now. Reg, P71 is your code for this. It's from China, it's gorgeous rose quartz. Beautiful internal structure within here, isn't there? Really beautiful. If you did want to overlap them like this, you could. You can work them individually as well. Even if you like the idea of it, but you just wanted a slightly different look, what about a little spacer in between? So you've still got the shape, but you don't have to overlap. It's totally up to you. 30 seconds. £6.95. Minute to win it for you though. How many have I even got in here? It's so many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 I've got on mine. Of course it is done on carat weight, but those are huge. Let me show you as a ring, 20 seconds. Let me show you as a ring. Why don't you get these, watch me and Laura on Wednesday, make along at home. Make a ring along with us at home. 3, 2, 1, minute to win it. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to move on. We're gonna have a little break from minute to win it because our phone lines are getting really busy. We will be back with it. I'm gonna give you now a bit of wire and finding antiques bronze, and you're going to be getting 100 pairs of shepherd's hooks. Now have a little look. These are your antiques bronze. Does anyone remember earlier when I said, you know when you go to the craft shop so you can only buy 100? I'm now bringing to you 100 shepherd's hooks. No, but it's different, isn't it? Because A, you're getting the wire, and B, it won't be as expensive, will it? And also, it's coming up to that time of year, isn't it? Crafting season. You've got Mother's Day coming up, you've got Easter coming up as well, you've got you know, your summer fetes, your spring fairs, the races, that type of things coming up. So loads of craft fairs. It's really busy at this time of year for loads of you out there, and I know that. So why not top up on your essentials? Your 0.4 wire, your favourite gauge. As soon as this went out at the building, oh well, it was a bit of a nightmare, wasn't it? But it's back in. We've got it back in stock. 100 metres of 0.4 antiques bronze, 100 of these shepherd's hooks as well, with the gizmoing detail on there. It's a really nice, God, look how huge that wire looks in comparison. Wow, it looks massive. I love the little gizmo coil on here as well. If you don't like the gizmo coil, of course you can snip it off or even just loop it off. Use it as something else. What about using that as a spacer? Good idea. But it's nice because it's a little design feature, but you don't actually have to add anything. You don't have to add any more. See the little gizmo coil at the top there? It's this section. So your price on this, antiques bronze, 100 shepherd's hooks with 100 metres of your 0.4 should be £19.90, which is fine, that's a good price. This price you're going to love though. Fancy £9 off? No problem. Gonna bring it to you now. Get yourself on the phone line though. It's even more than £9, £9.95 you're getting off this. £10, pretty much a half price deal. 50% off, pretty much. Let's face it, it's essentials. It could even be a buy one, get one free for you on this today. I told you I had serious deals for you, didn't I? I told you. And I've got to say, antiques bronze is one of your most popular colours too, because I know that some people don't like gold and don't like silver, do they? But antiques bronze, loads of people absolutely love it, don't they? It's a mixture of these colours, mixture of the two. £10 is your price on this. The only thing is you're going to have to be pretty quick to get your hand on it actually, because they are flying out the window. Really essential for you. And even if maybe you're new to jewellery making and you're thinking, well, what am I going to do with 100 pairs of earrings? Honestly, the amount you use is quite shocking. Mark Smith, who's one of our guest designers, you've probably seen his board that he brings out with all of the foam inside it. It's actually a what is it? A painter's board, isn't it? When he's decorated it all and he puts in his earrings. And in that, he has 200, 300 pairs of earrings. Just folds it up, takes it to his craft fair, just in one area. So really, there it is. Look, there's a picture of one of his craft boards for you. It's a bit wonky, it's upside down, but I love that. Thank you for getting that for us, Ben. So the purple backing, that was the earrings, the purple back. 15 people wed bidding at the moment. Check out your baskets. Who's Christina's back, Martina's back, Sharon, Lorraine, Pat. Oh, Pat Minorca's back. Pat in Minorca. Hi, Pat, again. Kate, Jennifer, Wendy in Devon, Janet, Christine, Joanne. Loads and loads of people. Alison, you're getting yourself some as well. Cornwall, we've got a few in Cornwall. Cornwall, Elizabeth, Margaret in Cornwall. Do you know each other? Got you two buying. Devon, few people in Devon are buying as well. Yorkshire's, got loads of Yorkshire people. Monmouthshire, Surrey, got some buyers. Sarah from Yorkshire, do you by any chance know? Anonymous from Yorkshire. Who else have I got from the same location? Who? Jennifer. Jennifer's from Yorkshire. Sarah. Are you friends with Jennifer? Get in touch. Be friends. Get yourself purchasing these. Got half my stock on. Nightmare. £10 for these today. You've got £9.95 saving, and we've got a text in. Oh, okay. It's for me. It's from Emily. She says, "Hi Becky, my pugs were doing their confused side face when you were doing your bird noises then. Lol. Was it a bit like this? Right, this there he is. That's what my dog does as well. Goes little. Oh my goodness, you've got pugs. How cute. Pugs. Rockies, we're going outside. Treat time. Oh, with my dog it's, what's this? What's this? And she'll go, ooh, because she thinks you've got a treat. And then you grab her and you put her in a bed. She's like, oh. £10. Sneaky little tip there. Oh my goodness, Emily, gorgeous. I love pugs. £10 is your price on this today. Get it whilst you can. Let's bring some other goodies to you. What about some gorgeous amethyst for you? My birthstone. Yes, indeedy. February birthstone. Also, the gemstone of Valentine's Day. It's great gift for newlyweds. It's said to strengthen and continue love. And it is minute to win it on this. 75 carats worth. It's getting to wedding season, isn't it? It is that time of year now. A lot of brides want to get married in the summer, don't they? In the hope that it's going to be gorgeous and sunny outside and the hair won't get wet. So it's getting to that point now, isn't it? Have you had all your invites yet? In fact, maybe it's a bit late for invite. You've not been invited to any this year, Pip. Ryan, have you been invited? 2 weddings? Who are you going with?
Who am I going with?
Yeah.
My girlfriend.
And is it your family?
No,
Her
no.
family? Friends?
University friends.
University friends. Oh, we love that. Pip's jealous. Or whatever. I've been invited to none. Awkward. 75 carats worth of your amethyst graduated plain drops is a minute to win it. Your price today. £9.95. That is the total deal to get your hands on this today, isn't it? What do you think of this? What do you think of this strand, lovely Hannah?
Well, I love purples and things like that anyway, so it's just beautiful, isn't it? I think I'd probably just restrand it as it is almost. Just, you know, it's lovely in its own right. It looked lovely with some silver spacer beads between it. Or you could just take like 1, maybe 2, and put them on the bottom of a tassel.
Yeah, I love that idea. Really great idea. 40 seconds left, that is it. £9.95. I think bridal too.
Yeah, be nice in tiaras and things like that.
Gorgeous, those headbands. Did we have any of those headbands left? I bet we didn't, did we? Those 15 headbands for £8 sold out. £9.95 is your price on these, but I've not got as many left as I would like to, okay? So you've got to get your hands in it whilst you can. It's absolutely imperative. 20 seconds, that's it. Gorgeous purple tone. Oh, it's actually 10. 9, 8, 7. These are yours today. £9.95. Last chance. 3, 2, 1, and they're out of here. Stay on the phone lines for them. Keep checking out your baskets for them. I've got these lovely. I forgot I've got that. Quartzite of an hour. 3 brand new strands of quartz. One of which I'd never even seen before. And have a little look at these 95 sterling silver earring posts. Put a real large ball end on these, and then you've got the little loop at the end. Now these butterfly backs that you have here, this is the butterfly design. And then my favourite bit of these is the fact that they're little teddy bears on one side. Look, how cute are they? I love them. They're great because if you have really heavy gem pieces, you can still just pop these on. Minute to win it. Price in. 10 pairs for £14.95. It's 925 sterling silver. Serious luxury. And also, you know, the ball on it, that's huge. How do you feel about a low price? £14.95? Let's do it. Let's. £9.95. That's your price today. We have got a discount code on our Facebook page for findings, but we're bringing to you an even better deal than that here today. £9.95. You're not just getting 10% off, sorry. You're getting a few quid off. This is an absolutely wonderful deal for you. Create yourself 10 pairs of beautiful, high-end, high-quality earrings. You know, we were talking earlier, weren't we, about the tanzanite chips and the tourmaline that we had in this bundle. Then we could actually link these in, couldn't we, with these, because the high ends could do, couldn't you? How long have I got left? 15 seconds. That is it. £9.95. 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, £9.95 for 925, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Now, how about your twister tool? I told you it was coming up. You've been waiting patiently. These are your 9-inch wire twister tools. I will bring them to you now. Not only this, you're getting wire as well with it. You're going to be getting 100 metres of your 0.4. You're also getting, what, you're getting 200 metres of 0.4. One's fuchsia and one's pink. Now you say it, it's obvious. Both of these are 100 mil, sorry. Don't let the size of the reels put you off, because they are the same amount, 100 metres on each. It's just this reel, this spool is more compact, as you can see. So 100 metres of both, 200 in total. You've got these feminine twist, it's called, with beautiful colour wires, and I have got there is a way of watching this twisting pliers. If you don't know how to use these, do not worry, because go on our YouTube page. I did a show the other day with Sammy that was on, what day was that? Wednesday? Monday? It was on Monday. Go from our Jewellery Maker Facebook page, have a look for the Monday, just gone, design inspiration, and I've got in there, Sammy is my guest designer, and comes on is Gemma Crow. She comes on, I think it's the second of the designer inspirations. She comes on and she'll show us, watch it back on YouTube. Let's get you pricing on this. Should be for 200 metres of 0.4 and the 9-inch pliers should be £47.85, but we're going to do you a designer inspiration discount today. Let you get your hands on these. Your price today is in fact just £27.85. £20 saving you're making on this today. That is a stunner. £20 saving. Now, with the 9-inch pliers, I know that some people, you know, if you haven't watched back on details, perhaps you're finding it a little bit tricky to get your head around. Do watch that step-by-step tutorial on our YouTube. But also, they've got a lovely long nozzle nose in here, which means that you're able to get plenty of wire in there. If you are perhaps having problems with the wire slipping out of these, dead simply, all you have to do is tape the wires together with a bit of masking tape or something like that if you want to. Perhaps also what you can do is just put a spacer over at the end of them to hold them in place, or a stopper bead, because that will then keep them all in one place. You can get so many more wires in here. You can use harder wires as well. £20 saving today. You are on the phone for this. 200 metres, that's everything that you're getting. Total cost should be £47.85. £20 saving on these for you today. Your 10-inch crystals and 200 metres of wire. Fabulous. Quartzite of an hour. Ooh, how exciting. I've got a triple stub eye of quartzite. The slide's not there. How about I do it? Ding, 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 ding. Stop by. Welcome to our stop by section. I have got a triple threat for you today. Now, which ones are we going to look at first? Triple threat of quartz. Beautiful ones as well. Let's have a little look. Where are they? Oh, they're really over here at the back. Now, genuinely, this is your pink signatic quartz. This is the one I've never shown you before, and it's got this feeling to it that is a mixture between pink opal and rutile quartz. It's got that look. Do you agree? 100 carats worth of this for you today, and this is your signatic quartz. Now you can see internal structure of this is beautiful. Do you see what I mean between this mixture of pink opal and then your rutile quartz as well in here? This strand is new, all three, new for you. I like the shape of this actually. What would you do with this one?
I'd probably wire wrap that actually. Just, I mean, you know, you could do just each of the longer pieces in the centre. You could make a real feature out of them with just some thin gauge wire and do some spirals or something.
Oh, I like that.
I think that looked quite cute.
Oh, that's a really nice idea. You could do a lovely long ring with these, couldn't you?
You could. Maybe use the tassels in earrings or something.
Cute. Yeah. I quite like tassels. I know some people aren't fond,
yeah,
are
you
they?
either love them or hate them, I think,
yeah, you
tassels.
do. I think you're completely right, definitely. Maybe we should do a designer inspiration just about tassels. And we can just thread them together or loop them in some way. 18 centimetre strands on this. Now, your magnetic quartz is a really interesting one because it's relatively new in the family. It's relatively new to us here at Jewellery Maker in a sense as well. It's lovely that we've got a great mixture in here of your periwinkle pinks, almost your candy floss pinks. But then this tone in the middle, this is so rutilated, isn't it? I wonder if we can, the way I would describe it, can you zoom in? I wonder if you can get it. Not quite. This almost looks like it's on the surface, doesn't it? But it's not. This is rutilated. So these are all internal flecks. All of these are internal flecks. Get it home and have a look at it because this is layered up. These aren't on the surface. These are all internal little bursts. Of course, as well, because it has got that rutile effect, there's no treatment at all on it, of course. But it's beautiful that Mother Nature is giving us this in a lovely shape and a lovely shade. Now, this is your quarter of an hour. Do you see what we did there? We're spending quarter of an hour on it. You are getting an introductory price on each of these. Now, the introductory price is something we've just started doing. Don't do it on all the new things, but on Designer Inspiration, we will strive to do it on most of our new pieces, which means that when it comes in for the first time, we'll try and give you the best price so that you don't look at it and think, oh, I better wait a month or two until it goes down in price, so that you can get it at the best price straight off. 100 carats worth. Your price today is just £9.95 as your introductory price. I love the way this hangs. Imagine this with a little bit of Venus hair. Wouldn't that be beautiful? £9.95 for this today. 100 carats worth. It's really pretty. Get your hands on it whilst you can in this quarter of an hour deal. UORU52 is the code, and this is your gorgeous African magnetic quartz. Let's bring you another one in our quarter of an hour, shall we? How about solar quartz? Wow, there is something just so engaging about this gemstone strand. My magnetic quartz is going to go at the bottom. There's something just so enigmatic, so almost enveloping about this strand, isn't there? Now, we did have solar quartz on recently that had the polished edge. I'm so glad to say to you, we've got the rough nuggets back for you. When I say that, I mean you've got this natural outside area. So this bit's left completely natural. Can you see? It's almost got a druzy-like effect to it, hasn't it? And then this front side, highly polished, really high sheen on these for you. Can you see as well in the center here? Now, I know that people know quartz, the Romans used to believe that it was frozen ice, and you with this can see why, can't you? I can almost see this in a long cylindrical stalactite, and just this being the center and this ice capsules just flaking out of this. It's such a beautiful strand. Really dramatic and dynamic. What would you think of doing with this strand, Hannah?
Well, I think because they're so individual, I wouldn't mess with them too much. I'd perhaps just take one piece, whichever your favourite bit was, and use it as a pendant, or maybe the centre of a bracelet or something like that, and then just put other things with it. So, I mean, your chip bundle that's sitting there next to you,
yeah,
that'd be fantastic because you've got the slight flecks of the darker colour in the centre one there.
Oh, go nice.
They really go well with it.
Really does, doesn't it? I love this one as well. How fun is that one? Totally Mother Nature. That's Mother Nature, isn't it? Look how different they look. Oh, do you know who it looks like? Wait, if I do this, stay where you are. If I do this, we're the wrong way, right? If I just say this, phone home. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh my goodness, how fun. Mother Nature works in mysterious ways. Are you thinking of Iggle Piggle? Oh, that's what he's thinking. I'm just going, oh, creepy. 120 carats worth of your solar quartz. Introductory price today. It's just £6.95 for you. 2, 4, 6, 7 I've got on my strand. Of course, it is done on carat weight. You might get more, you might get less. £6.95. IJRU 65 is your code on this African solar quartz. Got one more for you in my quarter of an hour. Lowest price today, again, introductory. This is stunning. This is your champagne coated quartz. Now, do not at that point roll your eyes and go, coated? Oh my days, I don't like coated gemstones. Well, what I will say is, can I just point out, when I run my finger over the back, can you see? You can see my thumb, can't you? This is transparent. This isn't a paint. I'm not painting, I'm not covering anything up. It's just a light coating, just to give you something that Mother Nature herself does not offer. And can you just be amazed when I spin these? Can you see? You're getting almost this beautiful metallic, sub-metallic almost effect. You've got gorgeous metallic tones, but you've also got a bit of rainbow coming across. It almost has this Turkish delight effect to it. 120 carats worth of your champagne colour coated quartz. I personally don't really have a problem with colour coating anyway. That's just something I quite like the look of them. But I do think that this one, even if you're not that interested in it, this one could twist your arm, I think, because it's so stunning. It really is a total beauty. Web bids are already there. Thank you for getting online. Do check out. There's 15 of you about, maybe slightly more. Check out your basket. It's your introductory price. It's not going to be this low again. It's not going to be this low again. Your price is amazing. £4.95. It will not ever be that price again. Introductory price. Give it a go. Do you know what? It might not even be seen again because these are flying. What I would say is do definitely get your hands on this. Maybe you're not into coloured coating. Perhaps you don't really see the point. Why not for £4.95? Just give it a go. Have a go at it for £4.95. When's the last time you saw a product on this channel at £4.95? But it's been a few days and that's set to increase. We're not really allowed to do £4.95 unless we've got really high quality or it's brand new. So get it whilst you can today. £4.95. Loads of web bids on the phone lines as well. About 20 of you. We will be with you on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. I've got some new people as well. You will be getting a DVD and a little booklet as well. £4.95 for you. Now, in mere moments, I'm going to wing my way over to the lovely Hannah Osbourne. Now, do you remember we gave her those enamels earlier on, didn't we? We gave her those 3 enamels, didn't we? One of them was the diamond clear and the 2 other colours. And I said to you, this is one part of it. I'm going to give you the other part now. This is the part that we took over to her a little bit ago, so she's had time to play with it. So where is it? Oh, all of me fibres, is it? Is the gleam in that as well? No. All of my fibres. Now you've got 2 different types of fibres in this pack. I'm going to show you, I'm going to get some of these out for you so I can show you the difference. I absolutely adore these. You've got your Angelina and you've got your Crystallina. So these are 2 different types. Let me show you in advance and let me show you examples of this. So we have here, you've got your Crystallina, which is this thick effect here. You've got, of the Crystallina, you've got your mixed rainbow colours, you've got your peacock colours, all in Crystallina. You've got your forestry colours. You've also got your green all in the crystallina, remember. These are all 7 grams. You've also got your pinky white, quite like this. You've got your blue as well, and you've got your fiery, poppy, really bright, passionate pink, this one's called. So these are all your crystallinas. You've also got a pack of your Angelina in this gorgeous gold. I adore this, because can you see it's a gold base colour, but then you've got flecks of the purple. Can you see that? It's almost like Christmas lights. So you've got one of your Angelina, which is this beautiful fine, and then can you see the difference in the thickness here? The thickness and the texture. This one always feels a bit like baby hair. It's so soft. And then this one's a lot stronger, a lot more strength to it. So they're all 7 gram bags. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 of these. Your price for all of them today is just £18 for these, all of them today. And not only are you going to get to play with these, if you haven't used them before, don't worry, because we are going to go across the lovely Hannah in mere moments and see exactly what she did with them today. ERGC42 is your price on this today. And we also, in a moment, we're going to be reminding you of the Jewel Enamel as well. Let's mosey on over. They're coming up at the bottom of your screen. Do not panic, they're coming back. You have had a whale of a time over here, haven't you?
I have, but the only thing is I haven't actually finished them because I need to heat polish them, and I didn't want to interrupt your chat.
Oh, you could have.
Why
don't you do it now whilst
Can
I
I
bring
do
them
that? Is that okay? Because
Yeah.
I think that will bring out the
for
Angelina and the crystallina much nicer.
I'll bring the enamel for you now. So in here we've got diamond clear, and this is so clear it looks empty. That's because it is, because quite clearly you had a lot of fun with this diamond clear, didn't you?
Yeah.
You had loads of fun. We also had in this your purple sapphire and the gold. No, what did you have?
I had the hang on,
Where are they?
here.
Oh, there it is, the silver
Here, so
and the pewter.
those two and the
as
clear
well.
one.
So you've got the diamond clear, you've got your pewter, and you've
it's
got
gone.
your light silver as well in there. Your price was just £9.95, and we know that the diamond clear one is so popular. Whilst you're doing that, I forgot Mother Moments. Bead scoop, bead scoop. Thank you. Thank you very much, Pete. Now, we had some Mother's Moments today, and what we wanted you to do was message us in with anything embarrassing that maybe you did or someone else did, or maybe you do as a parent, and the winners get their hands on this wonderful bead scoop. We've had loads of cracking ones, from P. Pete in the pool, P. Pants Pete, to, someone with over the top sweetness. Pete is just going like that to me. We have people with so many. This is the winning message. This bead scoop is coming to you. It says, "Hi, when I was 5, my gran would take me to a posh cafe. She knew everyone. So when I got bored and she wouldn't stop chatting, I would pull her wig off. Didn't go down well," and that is from Diane. Isn't that brilliant?
That's evil.
So your gran takes you out to a really nice posh cafe, she's showing you off, and you know, knows absolutely everyone, and then you yank a wig off. Diane. Actually, we are congratulating bad behaviour here, but why not? This is winging its way to have loads of fun with this, Diane. Do treat yourself. Have a really good fun. There's some lovely big cabs in there as well. Big like cab effects. They're so huge in there. It's gorgeous. Enjoy, Diane. Thank you so much to everyone for all your messages. I for one had a hoot. So let's have a little look at some of these creations.
So, yeah, it's more experimenting with what you can do with it. But if you have a little look at that, I've used the diamond clear and some of the fibres and things like that. And
doesn't this look like resin?
It does look like resin, and also I noticed that the clear, if you leave it in the pot for too long, it starts to go a lovely amber colour.
Yes.
So so it's a happy accident that it's that colour, but I really like it. And I've just I found that by cutting the fibres up so that they were smaller to start with, it made it easier to use them. So I tried putting them in the milk pot. I wouldn't recommend doing that. That just made a nasty mess. So I then cut them up smaller, put them into the mould first, and then put things like jump rings in, or any sort of like leftover bits and bobs, and then poured the clear in over the top. And actually, because you can see, I mean, I wanted to set some wire in there, but because you can see through it, I've made the wire into a spiral to start with. Yeah. You can probably see it better from the back of that heart, actually. But I quite like the fact that you can see through that. You can see all the internal workings of how it's all held together. So that's definitely something I don't recommend doing, is play with the clear and chuck everything in it and just see what it looks like.
I've got more to show you as well. Yeah. There's loads of others.
So the black what about one, this one? I've used the I can't remember what the colour was. It pewter and silver. Mixed that together and then chucked in some of the metal flake as well.
Oh, how fun is that?
And then heat polished it, which I thought was quite cute. That one I think I've overheated. That's the one where I've got rather a lot of the Angelina fibre in there, and you can kind of see it. It's more subtle than with the clear, because you just get a hint of something rather than seeing all of it.
Well, than over the top.
But generally speaking, like, just think of it as kind of like a soup almost. You can put any of these different elements in,
yeah, and then because you don't know quite how it's going to look when it comes out, it's always a nice surprise. But I would recommend putting in the fibres, putting in your head pins, the pieces that you've cut off, yeah, and then heat polish it so it's all nice and shiny, and then just make lots of lovely pendants out of it. And then have fun with it. What a fab idea. Hannah, thank you so much for joining us today. When are you with us next?
Oh, look out, we've got company.
Somebody just shouted in my ear.
I've completely forgotten now.
Sorry. Oh. When are you on next, Hannah?
I don't know.
You can't remember
I've
now.
forgotten now.
Have it been frightened out of you?
Look how short your hair is, Hannah.
I know.
I think I've ever seen you with hair so short.
I know, it's a bit
Bobby. Beautiful.
She keeps calling me Bob now.
Yeah.
Nice
like that. And what have you got coming up, Ed?
Neon Appetite as my superstar buy. You like that, Hannah?
That's beautiful.
Is that inspiring you as a designer?
Yeah, I love blues. I like peacocky colours and stuff like that, so that goes great with some of the stuff we've been playing with.
It's virtually glowing, isn't it? Electric blue. Beautiful neon glow from the Appetite. It's coming up at 10 to 9 as our superstar buy.
Fab, cannot wait for that. Fabulous. Now, tomorrow I have got a true treat for you. I have got the Ox herself, Hannah Oxbury, and she is going to be doing for us her